All right, chat. Let's get it. Season 2, Underscore 26, World of Chell. Officially underway. I'm kind of just messing with the build. I don't really think I'm going to give this one a true look. If I'm being honest, I'm just kind of looking at the points. Offensive D-man. So what they did is they basically added... They tweaked the builds in terms of the traits. Certain traits now cost more to get a certain tier level. And then each category within the attributes all have plus 200 extra points that you can apply to your build. So that's kind of cool, right? That's a lot of points to work with. It's not just for like certain categories like we had last year. It's now for every single category. So I'm just kind of getting a bit of a look here of just in terms of how I usually set my builds and just kind of see like what the points look like. And this doesn't seem like a promising build, at least at the start. But I'll take a look at this first and then kind of make some tweaks. And I can go over some of the other builds that I've put together. Same classes, right? I'm using the same builds. I mean, I'm just kind of giving a rough look in terms of what we have here. Yeah, a build like this really wouldn't work, I don't think. I mean, the playstyle kind of fails. I think this is actually, for some reason, one of the weaker playstyles. It's just everything kind of looks low to me, but there's more points. Can you go over center build? I will. I kind of want to look at just in terms of a lot of. Hang on a second. This is fucking. This doesn't seem like a build I'm even going to use, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I can't even get what I want to get. So I'd have to lower this, first of all. Passing would have to be 90. I would have to lower body checking. You know, it's just weak. Like, you can just tell it's weak. It's just not it. No. That's not it. Can you run blue edges and bronze wheels? Yes. So all my builds have that currently. So I kind of remade all the builds that I had. The first 3 builds now. I've kind of reorganized the builds too, in terms of how I look at them. But I got the PMD, the 2-way D, defensive defenseman. Everything has the exact same traits. Elite edges, blue. I got specialist wheels and blue stick 'em up, right? Same idea, 6', 160. No point in changing that. But we have more points here. So now my shot's better while keeping everything else the same there. Power is better while keeping everything else pretty high. The body checking I raised while also kind of keeping applying more to offensive awareness and stick checking. Got more points into, I believe, durability and strength, and then more points in the discipline. I think we're rocking like 85 discipline. All the point values here, so you can see still goes with the typical like strengths of the build. High deking, now higher discipline. Higher, I can have a little bit more body checking with relatively decent stick checking and offensive awareness. Puck control 90. That's where I had it before as well. So that's kind of the strengths of the PMD. When you go to the 2-way D, this becomes a little bit more interesting in my opinion. Still the exact same type of setup that I've always been running. Elite edges, wheels, stick them up, 6 foot, 175. Again, the shot's better, so I'm not just throwing a muffin to the net. This is very similar to previous years. Now, in terms of the shot, so we'll see how that translates in game. Before I was running like 75, and that was, to get whatever value I like wanted for these other, attributes. Puck control still saying relatively the same. Endurance kind of saying the same. The shot's better, kind of like I said. Now I have pretty decent stick checking. Body checking is higher, right? And more points into offensive awareness. So again, the playstyle wins here over the PMD, but that's always been the case. The interesting part, I mean, I could lower this, I think, and get more puck control if I wanted. Like if I wanted to rock similar puck control, I mean, I could get pretty much identical numbers. Just very weak with the shot still, but that was always the case, right? So I don't know, 885 puck control. I don't want to go too low with the power to where it's like practically nothing. But now, you know, there's more points into strength, hand-eye. So strength is high. And now discipline's high as well. 85 deking, highest you can go. 7-point gap between that and the 92 deking for the PMD. So this is what I'm looking at here. But again, the high discipline is now what you can achieve on pretty much every single defensive build, because you wouldn't need face-offs, you wouldn't need fighting skill. You could put literally max points into deking and still have 90 plus for your discipline, which is very good. What's up, Sneaks? Dr. Sneaks. How we doing? So that's really good. So we'll see how many penalties. I was never a guy that really took too many penalties, but this should help guys that do take a lot of penalties, you know, to not take them. And now we look at defensive defensemen, right? Bigger build set here. Again, same exact. This is kind of just a baseline with the traits that I typically go with. I've kind of went with this before. This obviously being the only downgrade is no, actually no, wait, wheels. No, I wanted this to be like that, and elite edges for the yeah, I want it like that. So the only downgrade is looking at wheels and taking out just a notch lower. That is if you value elite edges, which I feel like in a build like this you'd want to value elite edges combined with wheels, I think, just to have that speed comparison, because you lose out on 6 points here compared to PMD and 2-way D, just because, you know, everything else is pretty much low. You can lower this all the way, raise this up, and you would get 96. But why, you know, your shot's going to be super weak, which I guess wouldn't matter if you're playing defense, depending on if you never really take a shot to the net. And I mean, balance is low, but maybe then 195 pounds kind of evens it out. So maybe you could go with this type of you know, agility set if you wanted to, or I guess you could lower some of it, get some of those points back, and, you know, you can even out the points that way, right? So it wouldn't be that bad, right? So it's kind of just all up to you in terms of how you want to set it, I guess, right? But so we can actually try this out to see how weak the shot is. I'm probably not going to be taking you know, booming slap shots, I guess. You got room? Yeah, anybody who wants to play too. Yeah, this is again on another community live stream. Anybody who wants to play, we do need I think I do need a couple guys. I think we have some guys that are gonna be joining us. I don't think we have a full 6, so if there's anybody in the chat that wants to play, just add me on EA, and then you should be able to just join off me. So this is interesting, right? This makes this build a little bit better, just in terms of what you, but it's still again, depending on how weak of a shot it is. This just gave more points essentially to the agility to balance that out. Now this is actually, this I think enters the conversation a little bit more in terms of, can you use a bigger build and actually keep up with smaller guys? Because you have, like, naturally you're 35 pounds at least, or at the most, I guess, heavier than the other, than like a PMD, right? Yeah, I've been good, Andrew. I appreciate it. You play LG? I do. I've actually taken the last 2 seasons off. Is it 2? Maybe 3. I'm not even sure. So it's been a while since I played. That's only because my work schedule has been kind of all over the place, and I really haven't had much time. You know, ran Red Stick in an open earlier. It was good. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Blue stick 'em up for me is kind of all I feel like I need personally for my build. I don't think I need to go with red. I haven't had any really bad issues poke checking. Guys that have issues poke checking, if they're not running elite stick 'em up, then I don't know why they're complaining, because they should be using that. But me personally, I don't think I have really much of an issue. Okay, so then we're here. Puck control is low. That's a kind of a downside in my opinion. We can lower. Oh, you can't really lower this that too much, I guess. So I mean, you could bring it back up, but there's not really a point doing that. Endurance lower than the other builds too, so your ability to kind of jump up and play aggressive on the offensive side of the game kind of gets limited at least a little bit, unless you can manage it pretty well, which some guys can. So I don't know. It depends on So endurance may not be an issue for you, but maybe it is. I still want to go with 90 passing. It's typically how I always do it. And this is not bad, actually, of a playstyle, right? You're 3 points lower than the two-way defenseman in terms of the offensive awareness, and that's pretty much everything else set exactly as it is, right? So it's not a bad playstyle at all when you think about it. High strength, right? Hand-eye, I guess it really doesn't matter too much. I heard it helps you pick off passes in the air, so you know, you could always dial this back a little bit, put more points back into it, and then you have pretty decent, right? So two-way D kind of matches this almost, right? So that is something to keep an eye on when you are looking at this, because you only really get 2 more points at the max level. The two-way D maxes out at 89 strength, right? So you can't get the 91 on the two-way D, but I don't even know if you need to have the super high, the extra points onto a defensive defenseman. So something to keep an eye on. What does the two-way or the defensive defenseman lack, or I guess benefit from, versus the two-way D, right? That's kind of like another question, right? Because a lot of guys are moving off of the PMD, and they're actually choosing. I've heard of guys choosing defensive defenseman over two-way defenseman. And I wonder now with the changes here if that will actually change as well, right? Again, now we're at 97 discipline, really 80 deking, right? So I actually personally don't use this build. If I'm going to play competitively, I'm not going to use defensive defenseman. My opinion is PMD or two-way defenseman, right? That's kind of the two classes that I'm still kind of trying to find my way around in terms of what is better. And that's all dependent on my play style too. I think you can there's a conversation for both, depending on how it feels in the game, right? Because the stats are one thing, but if it doesn't feel good in the game, then it really doesn't matter, right? And I think it's still not quite clear how these numbers truly translate in game, and how much of a factor your weight actually applies to some of these attributes as well. I mean, we've had conversations like that in the past as well, with a lot of these attributes, you know, kind of like not being its true number based on the weight, the speed, all that kind of stuff that's being applied into like a body check, or being able to negate a body check, or a poke check, you know, picking up pucks and stuff like that. So there's a lot that you can look at and sort of wrap your head around. Yeah, I feel like, you know, you kind of just have to see what works for you in a competitive setting, right? Like, the thing is, I have 0 competitive experience right now in NHL 26. I haven't played a single league game. So if you guys want to listen to what I have to say, you kind of have to take it with a grain of salt, depending on how you are when you're playing league. I can only really give you what I feel is right, I guess. But what is right to me, right? It might be different from what you see. So take what I say with a grain of salt. Do not just copy and paste what I have. It doesn't make sense. I would look at what, if you really want to look at from a competitive setting, look at what the top guys are using, kind of mirror what they're looking at, and then kind of go from there and see how that feels, and see how much, I guess, different it is compared to mine. Personally, again, if I was going to play league today, PMD, I would use the PMD. And that's simply because of the offensive stats that are seen. Puck control, deking, right? Those are two things that I look at, because I like to control the puck a lot and jump up on the offensive side of the game. I feel like personally having the extra puck control, the extra deking comes in handy. But again, I still have to kind of feel my way around. The two-way defenseman is the only conversation I think that actually compares and can combat the PMD in terms of what is more useful in a competitive setting. Because everything else is pretty much, again, like, you lose strength and you lose only like 2 points into the play style compared to a two-way defenseman. But you gain extra 5 points here to puck control, 7 points here to deking. This is still the same conversation. So, and then you only lose out maybe on 2 points for the discipline, but that's not even an issue now. It shouldn't be, right? I barely had penalties before with the PMD at 85. So, you know, that's not an issue for me. But I guess does the 15 pounds really feel that much better? And we have more body checking as well. I raised this up from like 75. Maybe it was 77. I'm not sure. 76 to 80 now. I'm back at my base that I had at the very start, which is 80. While still then keeping everything else pretty relatively high. So that's something to look at. Why do you use elite edges on my PMD? Because it helps me when it comes to playing defense and mirroring the player that I'm covering. Elite edges helps me kind of stay stride for stride with them, and I can feel a difference when I don't have it on. That's just my personal thought process. I've always ran this before. I've ran blue with these 3 traits across the board last season. So the only downgrade is from wheels. Now I'm gonna test this out, and I'm gonna test both of these. So I'm gonna actually, I'm gonna flip these, you know, maybe every couple games and see what feels better. Because, you know, for wheels, there's not really that much of a difference compared to the from the specialist to the all-star. You go from literally a half a second less, and you have minus 2% for your acceleration. That's the only difference here. You lose out on like a few, but you lose out on quite a bit for the agility and all that kind of stuff for the elite edges from blue to the yellow or the gold, I guess, whatever it is. You lose out on 2 points of speed, 5 points acceleration, 15 points of agility. I think that's a bigger gap, wider gap. So there's not much that you're really losing between, you know, for the wheels from tier 1 to tier 2. That's kind of the reason why I feel like personally I would rather have wheels to be the one that downgrades a bit while keeping elite edges the same. That's just my thought process around that. But again, it's one thing to think that, but it's also how does it feel in the game. That's kind of the second thing there. Defensive defenseman is good. Don't sleep on it. Okay. Should do a video on my gameplay. My name is Pucky. I mean, you could send it to me if you want. I don't know. I'm still using PMD with elite stick 'em up, blue truck, bronze spark plug. I agree. Never found stick 'em up helps this year though. I mean, for me, it does. Like the way I use the poacher, it was a significant difference when I ran a couple games off stream before and I didn't have stick 'em up. It was like a night and day difference to me, and that's just how I typically play the game, right? So I don't know, maybe this is the way I use the poke check. So this is the two-way defenseman, as you can see, right? The same thing, higher strength, peaking 85, you know. So there's obviously a little bit of a downgrade to the offensive side of the game, but that may not matter. I don't know. I think there is I could definitely see there being a conversation as to why people are switching from PMD to two-way defenseman. From what somebody told me about LG, somebody did like the numbers right and figured out what all the defensemen in the AHL were using. I think they said that there was a 96% PMD usage last year in NHL 25. It is now split like 45% or so. I'm not sure exactly what the number was, but it was like mid 40s split between two-way defensemen and PMD, and the rest were using defensive defensemen. So it was a low percentage using defensive defensemen, but it was a split of like around mid 40s between 2AD and PMD. So clearly people are switching from PMD. More than half are switching from PMD to either the two-way defenseman or the defensive defenseman. Now, there's a clear reason for that. I don't have any league experience to tell you why that is. So I can't tell you. I can only go based off maybe somehow, some way, people are preferring to use these other builds and not really caring too much about what the PMD now has to offer. I mean, I think just the way I play, PMD kind of fits my playstyle still today. So that's kind of the whole thing there. I don't know. All right, how many people do we have here? I can talk about offensive builds. I want to play defense right now. All right, we need 3 more guys. So anybody in chat? Anybody around? Because we need 3 people. Did we? Okay, so there was, I think, at least 2 more people, 3 more people that were supposed to show. Or no, 2 more people that were supposed to show. at least from the Discord, that said they were going to play. I'm not sure if they were maybe going to join later on, but we do need some guys to play. Or maybe we could play threes. I'm not sure. I don't know if you guys care about playing threes or not. We could do that. But yeah, you guys want to play, just add me. I'll see the notification. I'll accept it, and then you can just join off me. I have it joinable. So now we go to the offensive side of the game. This I kind of need more reps with. I don't know for center build. People apparently have been using power forward across the board in LG as well. So much so that they want to ban the power forward next season. That's how good it is. Apparently, that's how good it is. Now, for the life of me, stat-wise, I can't tell you why that is. Because it doesn't make any sense to me. Clearly, people do not care about puck control. Clearly. They don't care about balance, I guess. They don't care about play style. And I guess it's only because of 97 speed acceleration. They don't care about agility either, just to be clear. And I guess the fact that you're 35 pounds heavier than a playmaker. I don't know. For the life of me, I can't tell. Whenever I use this build, I feel slow for some reason. So I don't feel a boost. Now, here's what I can try. Lowering the frick out of this and raising this up. I don't think that helps me as a center. Because I'm going to be, you know, my accuracy is going to suck. I only have quick release to really try and help that out. And by the way, in terms of the shooting trait, I don't know exactly what to go with. People are saying, oh, you should go with Rocket. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't think as a centerman, though. 1T, I haven't heard any conversation there. So everybody, in my opinion, I think, have been using quick release. And some guys don't even use it. They just use Warrior. So some guys don't even use the shooting trait. Because it really doesn't... I don't think... I mean, I really think shooting traits... I don't know. Are just really not that good. Just in terms of you, if you want to combo this, right? Like, you could always get rid of one of these. Because some guys are not even using... They're using power forward with no elite edges. Somehow, some way. And they're using, like, this. And it's like Warrior combo with this. I don't know. Is this even a good build? Like, is the trait combo even good? And yeah, and in terms of defense as well, I have seen guys use Warrior instead of stick 'em up. Which I don't, for the life of me, understand that either. Just because in terms of defense, you don't have a single defensive trait. Like, and people are complaining about defense. So I don't... I mean, I guess it's up to if it feels right for you, right? Like, that's kind of how it is. I like the playmaker build. I usually run left wing. Stick them down. 2A D feels better for me now than PMD, really. It's because the big build with 97 speed. Yeah, but how does 97 speed, does it really give you that much of an effect? Like, that was always a question for me. My EA username is the same as the stream and everything. So Hackattack34, if you want to join. It's the same name. It should pop up. Or I think EA username is different. But I think if you just type in my name, it should pop up. I think it'll say Blackmail56. That's like my old gamer tag that I used like way back. Is Pressure System good this year? Is it worth using? Nah, see, Pressure Plus, like, I don't use it because it's not... It's a banned trait. So there's some traits that are just simply banned because, like, if you play League, you can't use certain traits. You can't use let's see, like, you actually can't use Pressure. It's like banned. You can't use Big Rig, you can't use Unstoppable, you can't use Big Tipper, you can't use Truck Units, you can't use Sparkplug, you can't use Hipster, you know. So you only have, between these two traits to play defense with, you only have, you know, Born Leader or Anchor Breaker to use within here. You can use the shooting traits, and you just can't use Pressure. And I guess, yeah, I think everything else is... You can't use, I think, no contest at the elite level or something. But that's like... I don't know how they're going to tweak that. I think they're just kind of experimenting what is there, right? I think pre-builds are OP. I don't look at a single preset build because all those are banned in League. I don't really typically look at that. Like, I'm not gonna practice with a build I can't play in League with, you know. I mean, I'm sure there's some combos there that look quite nice, but there's no point for me to using that. Gold Wheels Elite Warrior Elite Backhand Beauty. Yeah, see, so there's guys, and what are you also using them power forward? There's some guys that don't even use elite edges. Personally, I think it's very useful. I don't know, like, guys is just simply not caring about this. Like, they don't care about they don't care about agility. They don't care about puck control. They don't care about playstyle. Like, exactly what I'm saying. Like, they just don't care. It's only about the speed, I guess. But I don't understand at one point it has that much of an effect. Like, I just don't understand that. I'm top in the world every year. No edges. Top in the world every year in terms of what? The EA leaderboard or esports? Because there's a big difference there. You have any playmaker Siva? Yeah, so this is just that playmaker. Again, I'm using the same combo. You play esports? What team are you on? So yeah, this is the build here. Yeah, I'm kind of tilting towards the same kind of look here. Puck control being higher. 85 with the defensive awareness, 80 with the stick checking. So this is weaker playstyle wise, right? Compared to like a two-way forward or something. Still better than the power forward. So it's slightly better there. In terms of offense, it's, you know, just better deking. So it's those kind of stats. Play with Nicky Moose and all the type guys that rotate teams. Oh, okay. Any advice on how to score slap shots? Yeah, you line up a one-timer and you roof the top shelf. I don't know how else to, you know, like, what else can I say? As a D-man? Well, honestly, 1Ts this year are kind of just nerfed in general. At least from what I've seen. I don't see anybody using 1T as a trait. And in terms of, like, scoring, you have to... I don't even think it's worth sacrificing skating for a better shot. Like, they honestly, because of last year where every shot was almost going in or was a deadly shot, they now made it less. You know, it's like they tweak the knob and they go one direction all the way, and then when that happens, right, or when people are like, oh, this is too OP, then they just lower it so far. You know, they just tweak the knob all the way to the opposite end, and it's like, okay, why? You know, so it's like they can't find a happy balance. This year is not the year for scoring D-men. Unless you rock, I guess, Rocket. Apparently, Rocket's better than 1T. That's what I heard. So if you want to try that, maybe try using Rocket. All right, so Soto, if you don't mind, what do you like? If I tell you, do people value balance? Do people value puck control? In terms of the play style, what do people care about? In terms of strength and hand-eye, what do people care about? Like, in terms of the build set, are people using... Or wait, let me see if you've answered it before. Oh, okay. Are people using power forward because of 97 speed alone? And they're willing to sacrifice everything else, pretty much? Because stat-wise, it's not good compared to the other builds. No puck control, no balance, balanced hand-eye and strength. So nobody cares about that. Wow. Now, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess, right? So edges, so that means people don't care about agility, elite edges. 6'1", 195. So what about, so do you, that means you don't believe in the I guess what I would call conspiracy theory of 6 foot giving you better animations as a player. Because apparently what I've heard and seen is that people use 6 foot over 6'1" because of that. Not at all. Well, I guess that's an opinion, right? I don't know. It may or may not have an effect. But if you're using power forward, why not go 6'2"? Is it because of the skating style change? Because I think it does change, right? It does, like, the stride lengths is different, right? Between 6'1" and 6'2". So why 6'1"? Is it really because of the stride? Speed lowers? No, it don't. For power forward? It's 97 still. It don't change till you hit 93, 6'3". Okay, so it is the stride. Well, then why'd you tell me the speed lowers? I don't know. But yeah, I actually do. I've seen it. I've actually tested it out. So I think between 5'10", if I'm not mistaken. Is it 5'10"? 5'10" and 6'1" has the same stride. No, I think it's 5'11". 5'10" is what is like if you use like a power forward or something. Let me see. Is it 5'10" that gives you? Yeah. So okay, this is I think a different stride length. From 5'11" to 6'1", I believe, is like a different, is like its own stride. It looks like it based on the stride length. Stride doesn't change for 6'2", it changes for 6'3". I believe I've tested it out though, and I said 6'1" I think is the max or something. When you hit 6'2" is when it changes. I could be wrong. I do remember testing it out last year on a video. I could always bring the video up. But, okay, so then... But now, for esports, though, are they going to get rid of power forward? Are they going to ban it because everybody's using it? Or are they still going to keep it? See, I'm so, like, out of touch with League in terms of the rules and regulations, what everybody's using, because I haven't played it at all this year. Like last year, I feel like I had a decent gauge on it, right? Because I was playing. I played like four events last year. This year, I haven't even tried it. I haven't even played LG, so I have no idea. For me, it'd be a work in progress. Why power forward over sniper at wing? Great question. Great question. I couldn't answer that. I used 6'1", 160 last year, mostly preference from 6 foot to 6'2". Puck pickups. Wait, puck pickups for what? I don't know if you were trying to respond to what I... So just so you know too, I'm on 2 different chats. So I'm on YouTube and TikTok as well. So I don't know if you guys are here seeing me read something that's not there. It's because it's on the opposite platform. All right, we need one more guy. Oh, all right. I got a guy that's coming. I'm gonna play center then. So I'm gonna use power forward. So. All right. Tell me what to, if you don't mind. So that means I don't. All right. So puck control doesn't matter. Do you think the build I have is good for the power forward to have it set? Actually, let me get rid of elite edges if it's not even going to be used. What is wait? What did you tell me what to use? Or I don't know if it did. Elite warrior. Elite backhand. So we're not even using quick release, eh? Probably, it kind of makes sense. You can get, oh, wow, you can get beauty backhand, eh? And then gold wheels. Okay. See, wheels, I feel like, yeah, I always knew that wheels was something that people were using. I don't understand why people are not using elite edges, in my opinion. But I guess we'll see. All right, let me send this guy. Hopefully he's still on. All right, he is. Oh no, he's playing with the guys. Fuck. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna send him an invite to see if he joins anyway. Here, let me scroll down. You can shoot a missile backhand. Damn. You value elite edges over wheels? Personally, yeah, but... Well, actually... Yeah, actually, I do. But I still... Actually, I don't even know. I actually have no idea anymore. Because apparently an esports players tell me not to use it, so... I mean, this actually makes sense for a combo, but like, why... Okay, if I ran this exact same thing, because clearly that means warrior is something very useful in terms of negating checks, but why use power forward? Why not use two-way forward and do the exact same thing? You know, it's just like, why not do the exact same thing? So now I have a better playstyle. You know, I have better deking. You know, why not use a two-way forward? Why not use playmaker? Because what, we still get knocked on our ass? Like, what does the power forward have? The weight? That means weight really does apply that much more, and the points itself don't really affect that much. If that's what people are saying. If that's what people are using. But I guess we're going to try it. So defensively, what are you using then? Or what have you seen? Height and weight are main factor. Okay. So then defensively, what would you recommend? Just so I can kind of get like a you know, some kind of view into the league, you know, some kind of insight that I can kind of build a model in my head off of. Because I have a different opinion. Clearly, a lot of it has changed from last year, and I'm just not in touch with it. So, wow, defensive defenseman as well there. I guess that makes sense. I can understand that. Because the playstyle is actually quite decent still, compared to, like, 2AD or something. It's not that far off from PMD. It's actually pretty much the same. And it has strength, discipline very high, so you're not going to play... But it's deking, like, you don't need deking in this game? I guess not. I just don't get it. You don't need balance either. Well, actually... I can lower this fucking down, right? I know you said 93 though. That means my shot can just suck in this game, right? Or I may not even need that if I just, you know, I can maybe raise this back up. So then if I go, then what is the traits that you would recommend in terms of this as well? Warrior, I would assume would be one of them, right? Because everybody's using it. Lower balance and shot all the way. Really? Well, I can't raise this anymore, right? So puck control don't matter. Strength I only have high because it makes sense to do that. Everything else is pretty much there. So what other traits? Wheels warrior and your preference. The wheels warrior, stick them up. That would be my preference, if I'm being honest. But what have you seen other D-men using? Like, I would use stick them up, but what have you seen other guys use? Isn't Nicky Moose a defenseman, right? Or is he a forward? I can't remember. I get the names mixed up of a lot of these guys, and some of these guys actually change the like positions, you know. So some guys will go from offensive defense and a lot. Changes based on the lineup. What does that mean? What would trigger a change? I wonder. Here's another thing that I would also love to gauge. How much more time do these esports guys have on the game compared to me? I guarantee you I have less than a day. I have less than a day, while some of these other guys probably have 2 weeks worth, or actually I don't even know, maybe a month worth of time on the game right now. Oh, okay, he changes. Yeah, way more time. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I don't play the game enough. Don't listen to me. Like, literally, just so we're clear, chat. I've moved from being a competitive player to a casual player. Like, I am a casual player now. 15 days a month. I barely get on a week, like once a week sometimes. Sometimes it's 2. Like, once every 2 weeks. I'm only now playing the game when I'm live. So, I haven't really been around to play. That's just the way my schedule is currently. Plus, I don't have a team to play with, right? So, I can't just, you know, play with whoever. Okay, so what other trait? What are like the common traits that you would see? Like if it's wheels, warrior, those are 2 lock-ins, I guess, right? What is the last, like, I know like stick 'em up. Like, is it, do people use quick pick? Do they use, you know? Stop yapping, bro. How about you keep scrolling? Like, I don't understand that. Like, I could do whatever I want. This is my stream. Aren't we all filthy casuals? Well, and unless, you know, you're a more competitive player and you play 15 days a week, a month. I'm just gonna maybe go with, I think, I don't even know, no contest maybe, right? Rocket to stun the goalie. I mean, I've seen guys maybe use no contest, but I don't know. If it was my choice, I'm going with this. I just don't get the, I mean, I don't know. The reason I went with this is because, or the reason I went with the lead edge is because I feel like I personally needed it. I can understand warrior though. I'm gonna try warrior in all my builds. I'm gonna move away from my ship. But I'm not. If it don't feel right to me, I'm instantly switching it. Just to be clear. Like this year, because I'm a casual player now, I can use whatever I want, and I don't have to rely on what the top guys are using. Even though I'm testing it, right? Like I'm trying to, I guess, picture myself if I was in your guys' shoes. So what I would do if I was a casual player and I wanted to know what the top guys are using. Oh shit, I'm using. Oh, hang on. Let me switch. Let me get bro in as right D. You're talking too much. Well, it's a live stream, right? So I think when the live stream happens, I think you're gonna hear guys talking, right? I think typically you want the live streamer to be talking, right? I think that's how a live stream works. I don't know. I don't know if you've seen, like, if you go on Twitch or something and you click on, you know, some of the top, you know, streamers' names. I think they're all talking, right? Maybe I'm just, you know, maybe I'm out of touch because I do typically live under a rock sometimes. I'm not like always the guy that goes outside, so maybe I'm, you know, just not maybe I'm not in tune with what the other streamers are doing nowadays. I don't know. But yeah, man, thanks, Soto. I appreciate it. I'm gonna test this out and see what I think. No contest over warrior. What good is warrior? So you don't get hit. Apparently the top guys are using it, so. But the way I would do this, right, if I'm going to actually play, I would look at what the top guys are using, and I'd try to draw some kind of baseline, and then tweak my build according to what I think is right, what I think is good to use, right? So we'll see, right? You guys will get a chance to understand it. To like see what I because I mean I could change on a dime as soon as something doesn't feel right to me. Like to me, when I would play defense, right D, I would typically try to use what. Oh wow, I also have tape to tape. Awesome, love to see that, EA. Love to see that. I actually did like what they did with the grudge system. Let one guy get just one extra trait instead of like a whole offensive side of the game. Because that's how it was last year. Now I actually, okay, now I have tape to tape. I'm gonna go with a tie if you guys come in for this one. And we'll see how the power forward feels. So I have 4 traits now. Give me that body check. Straight line. Pull up. I actually should have went backhander there. Wow. I had a chance. See, I don't typically go backhand though. So if I don't go backhand, I'm instantly changing that trait, just to be clear. But I can see Warrior. The only thing that I would have to gauge is whether Warrior feels better than my ability to stay with a player. There's no point in me having Wheel or Warrior if I can't stay with players on the defensive side of the game, right? And yeah, I'm just all out of friggin' position there. Over pursued like crazy on the body check because I feel like I'm power forward with a big, you know, big body, 195 pounds, and the guy just went right around me. So love to see that. Getting completely outplayed here at the start. We'll go in for this one though. Yep, I'm going in. I'm cutting in right down low. I had that chance right to you, right to blue. Damn it, tried it. Tried it. Cutting in. I'm right on Eiserman. Man, let me body check him too. He's got unstoppable on too. Are you freaking crazy? What's the difference between unstoppable and Warrior? I know it's got like different effects, right? But like it's typically it's like the same thing, kind of, in some way. Man, I tried to hit that right in the goal line. Damn. I actually tried to hit that to blue, and it just didn't even go to him. Awesome. Love to see that, too. Damn, what a play. I guess I should have rotated. Yellow kind of stepped up a little bit, and I didn't actually rotate behind him. I was thinking the guy was going to pull up, the far guy. I didn't see the guy driving. What's up? Melman the Great? How we doing, bro? This is crazy. Was it two shots, 2 goals? What's up? Like everything's in the slot too, if you're thinking about it. I got to be a stronger guy in the slot. Now let's see. The cut. Oh, ooh, a little bit tough. What we want to have is defensemen carry it out a little bit if they can. They are trapping. This is definitely a for a team that's this is definitely a team that plays, right? I mean, we're kind of, you know, kind of stepping into the fire first game on against a team that's, I would say, more well organized. Ooh, beauty backhand. I forgot too. Like passes are better on the backhand. I totally forgot about that. Unstoppable gives you back at you, but I don't think back at you is that good this year compared to last year. At least from what I've seen. You can tell there's a button on the side of his phone that can turn the volume down. It's not all about him. Right? That is true. Like, he don't have to listen to what I'm saying. He can literally just look at what's going on. But he's going to be like, well, play a game. Because he's bored. He's just looking at me, you know. Oh, I should have rotated down. Oh, yeah. It's there. Shot on. Man, I'm weak. I also don't like the endurance I'm getting right now. Nice step. Warrior. I could definitely see the appeal to Warrior, though. I know that was something that in my... Oh, damn. He was right... I accidentally hit friggin' LB. I went in on a shot block and somehow tripped him. Well, yeah, look at my gameplay right now. You can tell it's first game on. If you guys leave the stream now, check back in 2 hours from now, you'll probably see a whole different center. That is if you don't like how I'm playing, you know? Yeah, I'm doing all right, man. That was my bad. Nah, man, you're good, bro. Don't even worry about it. It's honestly only good for the memes. Warrior is way better, in my opinion. Yeah. Look at that. But he had Warrior on. He just took that shit right in the face, and it didn't even phase him. He goes in, covers his mouth a little bit, checks for blood, then keeps playing. You see that? Like Warrior, he didn't even register pain though. It's still because he had Warrior on. Look at this team though. Like they have a good setup. Whoever's playing goalie, you're in for a rough game. You gotta have to come up bigger. And if I can start playing, it's gonna take me a while to like start playing, you know. And honestly, It could also just be because the build sucks. You know, the build sucks. Wow. I can't even pick it up. Good step. Oh. I'm not gonna try to leak early. How is this puck not getting to me? Like, I'm there. Like, I'm just not getting it. I'm going back door for you. Go down low if you want. Shot on. Ah, it's kind of tough. I should just rotate it back. You guys are definitely playing better defense. Look at that setup. Did he sauce that across? Also, really don't feel. I really don't like what I'm seeing right now, and what I'm feeling right now is what I actually mean. Because the build does not feel right now. I feel slow as hell right now. PMD or power forward. PMD. Imagine. And again, if something don't feel right to me, I'm gonna change it. Like, I don't care. Like, here, it's funny though. Like, last few years, right? Since 22, everybody's been using PMD, Playmaker. Those were like the two things. 6'1", 160, right? Everybody wanted that max speed, excel, agility, all that. Funny though, how you go to NHL 26, they redo the build system a little bit, overhaul the traits, and all of a sudden it's like a whole 180 flip. So now every single top guy is now using power forward and defensive defenseman. So they're using the bigger builds. It's like, okay, so that means they just 180. That means there's got to be something with the big builds that's so OP, you absolutely have to have it. Or they're just using it maybe because it suits them and their zero ping that they get because they're all QC guys. And the guy, you know, because personally, it's not a one build fits all in my opinion. Probably playing slower? No, they're not playing slower. I guarantee you, speed is one thing that they look at above all else. They want to straight line past you every chance they get. They are the quickest transitioning players on this game. The reason that they are good is because they rotate so damn well and they get the top speed very quickly, and they're very fast with their speed. Like, they can make a build somehow. Like, they can get the most out of every build in terms of their speed. That is the reason why they are top guys. If you look at anybody that you typically lose against, they're very quick players, I think. And they also have a lot of chemistry with one another because they've been playing for years. So there's a lot of things that they... Speed, they do not prefer to slow the game down at all. They're going to use whatever they have to give them the advantage in terms of speed, and everything else is just cherry on the top. So clearly, because of the fact that you hit 97 speed... They're looking at that going, oh, we got to use the bigger builds now. But I don't know how much they're relying so much on that over the actual size of the build, too. Look at that. Let's go, though. I still feel slow, though. And that's also, I mean, wheels... I don't know. I mean, I don't think personally the build is fast. Like... I mean, I can, in terms of it being faster than any other build that I've used. Power forward is top for wings, having 97, 97. I don't know. Oh, shit. That's my bad. I wanted to get in. Ooh, I tried to hit you there, Blue. I was waiting for that. There it is. That's my bad. Yep, there it is. I'll rotate back down low for you. You can throw that puck on, baby. Oh, my guy was going for it. You see how the shot of a defenseman is so weak. So weak. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, we'll take that shot. Although if they have rocket, I guess it's a different story. Nice hit. Nice step. I'm starting to read what you guys are doing, too. So... This is where we can turn it around, like, instantly. I'm right behind you. Yep. And now we can start cutting. There it is. There it is. LT a little bit. Nope. That's not what I wanted. Oh, but we still got the puck as a warrior. Here's a blast. Scores. Blue tees one up with a lot of time and space to get the most out of that shot, and the game is tied instantly. Pack strikes twice. You see that? I'm not gonna lie, the Warrior, you can definitely feel the difference elite level. The question though is, if I switch to Playmaker, would I have the exact same effect, or is it because of 195 pounds? That would mean weight does have a severe effect in the game, which I guess understand that too. There it is. Good try by them. I'm gonna rotate that back down low. Yep. Good carry. I'm going in, splitting the D. Splitting them. Nope, tried it. Nice try. There's a shot. Looking for the tip. I'm down low. He tried to go in front. Not bad. You guys are stepping. Rotation. I'm still playing center. Good rotation there, Teal. Trying to cover him on the inside if you can. Yellow with a good rotation as well. Probably not the best pass though, but it's all good. I could have went to the boards too, but so I didn't exactly do that. Try to push that if I can. Keep to the outside. We're fine with those shots. Doesn't he has a shooting trait on. Doesn't seem like it is really helping that much for him. Yeah, Warrior is definitely good. I can already feel the effect on it. Can't Sniper and Playmaker get 97? Yeah, but yeah, it's really what Dusty said is basically the way to get 97 speed and excel on a Playmaker and Sniper is by lowering your height to like 5'10", and people want the 6-foot reach. Nice steps. You guys are playing great now. This is like a whole different second period. Now it's like we're like stopping. Yep, there it is. Rotation. I'm also right behind you. Good try. Now we got to get back. We're fine, though. We are fine. I'm right up on this guy. You see that? Look at that dump and chase, though. I was looking for the icing. It wasn't there. I don't think he got to the red, did he? Quick transition. We're going for it. I'm going all the way. Right to the outside. Oh, I tried it. Yep. It's all good, though. I just couldn't get to the boards because I was tied up. We're going for that hit, though. Quick transition if we can. Not bad. Yep. Ooh, he could have took it right to the net. Probably should have. There's a blast. So they're looking for the D-to-D one-timers. Good try, though. I don't know how that didn't get to me, actually. The game just literally decided to freaking screw you. I mean, they're going for those shots. I don't think it's very good. They haven't really done anything with them. So, like, we can choose to play a more collapsing D if we can block the shot, I guess, because we could also get chances from that. Going with a quick draw here. Nope. Not quite. Get the frick down. Elite Warrior low-key kind of OP if you can use it right. Kind of acts like a big rig, but when you get hit, lose way less stam. Yeah. It's like some of the traits have like similar effects, right? It's just there's ones that I think are better. I think I should have pulled up. I literally had space right in the middle to take up. I always anchor the player that has the puck. I anchor that side when I go in, and I always try to cut down low for him. Sometimes, though, if I can hang in the slot, I should really just do that. Because, like, you kind of expect guys to cover you, and sometimes they're not. Like they're not. Like, look, I got hit twice there. I still had the puck able to make a pass. That set up the goal. Is literally Elite Warrior. I mean, wow. That's actually insane. That set up the goal. I got hit. This is also granted low stamina I think I had. I was able to negate it, able to get the pass off. Like, all right, Warrior. You got something. See here, but here's what I'm talking about here. I could have literally just stayed here. Or I guess not. I don't know. Or maybe I should have made a more direct cut to the net. If it was timed, we only had like literally 1.5 seconds. Oh, damn, they really tried. But yeah, I'm definitely not getting hit at all, dude. Bro, what the hell does this guy want to do? Yeah. Bend down, bend the knee to me. The guys that do a shot block animation, I love to just stand over them, because then it just makes it seem like they're like saluting to me or like bowing down to me. So guys can do that all they want. Good try. But yep, we step there. We gotta have a different type of rotation, 2-man rotation. We're there over the top. There it is. Amazing defense is all we need right there. Here's a low shot looking for blue if it could get to him, but it's not going to. But yep, hit. Damn, Suzuki. There it is. Quick transition. All of a sudden, this game is like turned 180 literally. Yeah, right to the net maybe. Beauty backhand too. Yeah, that also then will help the passes backdoor as well. Okay, I can see it. I can see it. Keep him to the outside. Go right back to the middle. Got Suzuki in front. You can challenge that. Yep, down low. There it is. Quick transition. We got it. Find green. If he's got wheels on, maybe. I'll go down low for you instantly. There's blue. Looking for the shot. Can we get there? Back the other way. Good little toe drag. For Detzu. Looking for the shot. He got the rebound. It goes right to him. And they take back the lead. Wow. That's the only thing that they'll get is a lucky bounce that goes back their way. Pair Elite Warrior and Unstoppable for pubs. That would be insane. No, I've seen the effects of Unstoppable Force. Or I guess it's called just Unstoppable now, but... There it is. Backhander. Looking for the rebound. Can't quite get it. Yeah, I can definitely negate checks. Easy. This is almost too easy right now. And I can understand why the 3 freaking forwards are going to use that. If given the option, they're going to go with whatever's going to give them the most speed and the most strength on the build. Like hitting strength and all that comes second to the speed. If they can be fast, like look at... Oh my God, my guy. What? How did my guy just completely miss it point blank? That is actually... Wow. It like took me a while to like see that I actually was literally right there to get it. Here he comes. Does he have space? He'll work it back to the point for a shot. Yeah, I mean, they do have space. Or they are getting it back to the point for shots. It should be fine. I mean, they were able to cash in 1 goal from it, which more so lucky in my opinion, but you know, when you do hammer it, you know, 15 times more than maybe it should have. I'm gonna go with a tie up here. Oh, so that's all right. I know both of you guys kind of went for it. I think typically we want the inside defenseman, the guy closest to the slot, to stay home, while the... So, like, we would want teal on this side to go for it, while yellow stays on the inside. So, therefore, if they win the draw clean to the winger on their side, we have a defenseman home. You don't typically want to have... What is my guy doing? I couldn't even explain to you what that was. There it is. Hack with 2 assists. I got Rocket on left D. Not sure how it is since update. I'll try and get a slap shot of 1T to see if it is. I mean, I don't think they changed anything gameplay wise, have they? Uh-oh. Tough there. Looking for it. They have full pressure. Looking for the 1T. Good hit. Based on the fact that they have full pressure, I'm gonna go and yeah, I'm gonna use the timeout. Best thing to do, PK. We don't want to give them a goal here, right? If they win the draw, it stays in with full pressure. That's not going to happen. So, little coach timeout call. Just got to regroup. So I'm gonna hang in the slot. We can have blue. Well, one of you guys have to stay down low. Damn. So I think between either blue or green, one of you guys have to play right D. I would suggest blue doing that because he's already on the right side. Let green pressure the point. I'm gonna hang in the slot. Teal then obviously covers the left side. We'll see what we can do. I can't win the draw, though, of course. Yep, fine with that shot. Maybe look for the wraparound. So green can pressure high if he wants. Which is, yeah, exactly what you're doing there, which is fine. And we just can't get the puck. Last second. Big blast. Can't get it out. I have to stop trying to do that. If it's not, like, instantaneous, it shouldn't even be done. For the shot. Imagine those go in. It can. Work back to the point. That's all they really have to do. I mean, this is a team that goes for those tips. It's a funny thing, though, about pubs. Like, you don't see too much of the glitch stuff. What you see is more, like, guys actually wanting to play real hockey. Like, it's the difference between casual teams. Because I would consider this a casual team, in my opinion. You can tell a league team instantly, but based on what moves they abuse and everything like that. Like, it's insane. Here, we're only going to have, like, a few seconds. We're going to have to be very, very strategic in terms of when we pressure. So I'm going to try to conserve my stamina as much as possible for that one rush that we're going to get. I'm going to see if I can pick off. I'm going to have to be aggressive as a center. At the moment we get a chance, I have to beam the other way. It's the only way it's going to work. I think we're fine here. You see, they're preferring that. If we can get a bounce off the shot that they're taking, like, we're fine with that if we can get it. It's just a matter of getting it. The amount of pucks that they're getting. There it is. Oh, almost had it. Give me the puck. Give me the puck. Give me the puck. Give me the puck. Ah. I just didn't get the chance I wanted. And now that's the rush. Now I don't have any stamina to work with. That was the golden opportunity. We may still have a chance. Oh, yep, you're there. You're there. Wait, what? Offside? That was not offside. Get the hell out of here. Damn, this sucks. I'm trying to win back. I keep going for the same, like, draw, too. Oh, maybe for blue. I'm going back door. Shot. Looking for a tip. Oh. Yeah, send the full house. Full house. Blast. Oh, icing. And I don't have a timeout. The goalie could choose to pull himself here if he wants. I can't make him do it. I'm going in tie up and hope we get a bouncer away. I shouldn't have went tie up. How did he go stick with? I went. Oh my god. Go in. Almost. All right, it's a warm-up game. The fact we play like this against an actual team is actually quite impressive, I would say. Because you could tell this is a more organized team. Nobody just knows how to cycle, working back to the point. Like, that's obviously something that they do. How long am I streaming? I don't know. I think a couple more hours. We'll see what happens. Oh, we're in Division 7. Damn, first loss. It's all good, though. Not bad. Like, that second period was definitely a good period. They just had a lucky bounce off the shot at the point to get that go-ahead goal. But that was it. Some quasi. Where's optional? I don't know. You can't really ask me. I haven't really been. I haven't been playing with them for a while. I think they're just taking a break. I'm not sure. One more or possibly more till my league games tonight. All right. Yeah. Again, anybody who wants to hop in, we can have some guys on standby. Just add me on EA if you don't already have me, and then we can cycle you guys in. Like, you guys could choose whatever spot you want. But I'm gonna stay with the power forward for at least this game, and then I'm gonna switch to playmaker because I gotta see what the 160-pound feels like with Warrior. You don't play I3? No, I haven't. I haven't played any league games at all in 26 yet. I haven't had really the time to do it. Also, I am in the I3HL Discord, but I'm like I'm listed as an inactive player. I'm gonna have to like talk to one of those guys if I want to even get in. But I don't even want to like like there's no point in me doing that if I don't even know like really what the schedule is and all that. I don't really care too much. How does one play hockey? Well, or how does one hockey? Well, you see, I mean, that's a really good question, but EA can't even answer that, so we're kind of in the dark here. Like, don't ask me, and EA has no clue, so they can't help you either. At least we're finding teams quite quickly. This was different because we were in the Pro Cup finals. We were only able to get teams that were in the Pro Cup. Like, we couldn't match up with anybody else, right? So it took a while to kind of find teams. Now we're starting to find more teams now. We beat Maxi and Duval. I don't think I know those guys, and maybe I've seen them before. I don't know them. I don't know them personally. I don't play pubs anymore. Yeah, I mean, if I had a team, again, same idea here. If I had a team, I wouldn't be playing. Like last year, like I'm probably matching now currently the amount of games that I played in all of Venom's 25 in terms of pubs, and that's, I mean, I guess separate from threes because that was different. In terms of sixes, I haven't played. I don't typically play pubs much. I just play drafts and scrims. Yeah, I mean, I would. Yeah, I mean, I would play drafts too. But I mean, I don't even have really much. I mean, the only thing I hate about drafts is like you can't like get to the next game quick enough. Like, I'll be sitting there and it'll be like an hour before I actually play, and then what happens is like we're loading up longer than it actually takes to play the game. And some guys, then all it takes is one guy to like not play or like to lag out or something. You have to exit the game, find the game, you know, get the guys back. It's so bad. Like, the way it is just kind of not set up for like to make the most of your time. And because time is already something that's limiting for me, it's really tough to like even want to go for it. Like, it's just easier to hit pubs then, you know. That's the only difference there. I mean, if you're playing a league game, that's different, right? But like playing drafts, it's like the exact same thing, right? Or it's like the same thing as playing pubs, just more competitive, I guess. But it's just, it doesn't really help me much anymore. This is a team that just loves to, like, I guess, control it. That's a charge, if I've ever seen one. But they're not calling it. Love to see it. Yeah, you can tell this is basically another team as well. Like, they're a little bit more like structured. They're not just aimlessly going anywhere. What the hell happened? Good poke. Really good poke check. Wow. Back the other way. Damn. Did the goalie get an assist? Actually, I don't think so. I'm not playing any more NHL after LG playoffs. Oh, really? Can I ask why? All right, this is a more organized team. They're a little bit slower in terms of their break-ins. Like, we can easily trap against this team. But because we're kind of wild, they can easily get in. Like, they're reading... Like, we're pushing first. We're pushing first, and they can just read off of us. That's all. That's basically what they're doing. Like, they're going horizontal hockey right now. Like, this is easy to beat them. Like, they have no speed, really, but, like, we just have to match them better. Which, again, like, that's a chemistry thing. That's a formation thing. Are we going to trap? Are we going to forecheck? You know, like, the wingers would have to dictate if we're playing trap or not. And then the defense and me as well, we have to then... We change off of that, right? Like, if we're going to play man-to-man coverage, or are we going to play a lane? Like, what is, well, at least for the center, I'm going to probably play the same. But the wingers dictate what the defense do. And then that also basically dictates what I do. It's kind of like it starts from the outside and goes in. I try to send it. Not a bad shot. I could have stayed there. I just figured for like more of a cycle game. See, again, they're not moving. Like, they have no speed into the zone. Like, if we're trapping, we can easily get this team. But you can tell that they all stop at the blue line. Like, nobody jumped offside there. So they were all willing to wait for the puck to go through before they went in. But it's just like, that's not, you would lose against any team that's driving. Like, that's. So all we need is the wingers basically to play boards. And, like, I guess if you want to play man-to-man on the wing and try to force the guy to, you know, they're not going to cut. So it's not like we have to, like, hold outside leverage and wait for the cut to go in, you know? Oh, I tried to hit blue. What the frick? Where was that going? Nice. Yeah, see, it's easy when you just wait them out. And then you just fling a dime. Almost had that. Like, that, those are the types of breakout passes we would kind of need. Like, they're not even really playing that well at all. Yeah, it's all right. It takes, you know. This is another, like, team that wants to play hockey. And they're, like, sort of good, sort of not. Like, yeah, they are playing very slow. Like, we could easily catch them. And I just can't win a draw. Like, look, he's going to go in. Like, what is that? Like, it's... Yeah. That's, like, the frustration. Yeah, but, like, I shouldn't really be looking at them so much, I guess. And then they just try to truck you with body checks and everything. Wait, am I injured? I feel slow as frick when I'm trying to turn. That's a damn penalty, though. And plus, these teams are going to use trucking and stuff like that. Like, they're going to go for hits. They don't know how to man mark shit. They're not really man marking. They just hold inside, then charge you when they feel like they want to. You know, they have an angle. Like, that's their play. Have you even noticed backhand? Not really, because I don't really go for backhands that much. But I guess for passing, it may work. Like, that's kind of the only thing that I would... And maybe, obviously, the shots, too. If you can get in close, right? I'm not sure exactly what angles people are using. Like, yeah, I don't know. We don't have to be as aggressive as we are. Like, they're not moving with emphasis. They're just skating is all they're doing. Stop analyzing and play Chell. Well, that's playing Chell. I'm playing Chell, analyzing. Everybody analyzes Chell while they're playing, just to be clear. They just don't verbally talk about it. Like, that's the difference. You can't tell me to stop analyzing, because then if I'm not analyzing, then I'm just wild as hell. Like, there's no formation of what I'm doing then. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, we were on the power play too. I didn't even see that. All right. Yep, we got the transition. Like, all we got to do, really, just play a very simple game. Good try there. Try to center it there on front. Got another power play. How can you find a game? Me try to find a game for 6 or 7 minutes. Well, I mean, I don't know. I just hit search. Was able to find it. Yeah, I think it also depends on the rank. Ooh, here we go. Shot, looking for it. Hail Mary, almost had it. I don't have the shot. Turn your brain off and don't think. Right? Basically. Try a Drysdale. Yeah. Defensively, I don't know. I mean, for us, we just have to play more of a simpler game. Like, we don't have the chemistry versus these other teams. Now, this is the second team in a row where we're getting outbeat. And for one, the formation, I don't think these guys are better skilled than us. I can tell you that right now. We're getting beat again based on their formation. Like, they are more organized as a team, and they also have chemistry. Like, chemistry goes into that. So they have obviously a lot more chemistry than us, and that's what's setting them up. The only thing we got to do is just, like, do we want to... Like, for now, we're going to have to actually start pressuring. We're going to have to play more man-to-man coverage. I'm going to have to be more man-to-man on the center. And the defense are going to have to be more man-to-man on the wings. And then our wingers have to maybe try and, you know, try to push when you can, I guess. Because now we're down. We need points. Or we need goals. To play a little more passive, they're playing a neutral zone trap. Well, passive, what does it mean by passive in terms of bit breaking the trap? Because, like, we just need to have speed. We just need to be more organized in terms of a breakout. If we either move it quick on the transition or we have better cuts in the neutral zone, we can beat their trap easy. We just need to have speed. We don't have enough speed into the zone. They can man mark us quite easily. I got to play better center too, because I'm not even. The one thing I'm not analyzing is what this guy's doing on a damn draw. I haven't really been winning draws either. That is actually probably one of my weakest areas to playing center is actually the draw. And now quick transition. Damn it, it's all good. But basically what I'm going to be doing is when I have a full bar, especially too. As soon as we get a chance, I'm going full right down the middle. So if you guys get it and you see me driving and you notice I'm going to have space, I kind of screwed green there with that. I could definitely start tying more. Yep, see, I can easily wait that out. We're going to just send that out. But I'm going to be trying to transition very quickly. Like, that's what we have to do. Like, wingers, too, have to do this as well. And we need yellow to start playing. Right, yeah, like we need to have the defense carry it out if they are going to be trapping. So here I'm going to try to, like, yeah, see there, yeah, there we go. I mean, it's tough, right? Because, you know, it's not, like, necessarily organized. There's a blast. Going back door. There it is. There it is. Looking for it. Warrior. Get back up. Power forward. How am I still getting hit? And then we got to be able to man mark in the back, too. So I know we need goals, right? But we want to still be able to play defense. That's the only thing. Yep, see, there's the cut, and then I gotta make a better play there. But here we go again. I'm gonna make that cut. If I can find green, there he is alone. Chance there, good try. But we want to be able to chip away at those chances. If they're gonna be aggressive at the blue line, because they're not playing trap. If I'm being honest, this is not a trap. What they're doing is nearly holding the blue line and then looking to body check us at the blue line. That's not a trap. A trap is really holding the blue line with a poke check. They're not really doing that. Like, they're just trying to go for the body check. So if we can just get in, that's what we got to do. And then they're trash in terms of their breakout too, if you think about it. Yeah, we just gotta, yeah. It's tough. I mean, I'm missing body checks like crazy too. Yeah, I don't really have, yeah. I don't really have full bar. I'm gonna carry a little bit, find you. You don't really have much. I gotta be able to make a friggin' move. I feel slow as fuck with this build though. Like what I do feel is the lack of lead edges. I feel like I should be able to turn quicker and I'm not, which is definitely an issue. I can definitely body check though, but like I can feel the starts and stops are bad. Like I feel like I'm taking that extra bit of stride. I'm not getting going quick enough. I don't know if agility really helps with. There's again. I'm trying to turn. I'm like almost flat-footed on the turn instead of the smooth transition of a turn. That's the difference there. I don't feel like, and even that, like trying to match the speed of a guy has not really been working. Ain't no way I can't get that puck to you though. Yeah, and they're just four. Yeah, there's the body check. So your build will only be able to hit. Truck is more OP now. Oh, but truck is more SP now, right? What's up, Pack? How we doing? The GOAT? Nah, bro. Well, I'm definitely not the GOAT of this game. I could definitely tell we're playing on QC too, or at least some kind of East server. So it may also help. It's all good though. Like this is kind of. This is a game where it's heavy on, like on the opponent's side, right? Like we're just not able to get into any kind of flow. Like all you really need is one, and then you can really kind of sway it. I don't know if we call a timeout there. Oh fuck me! And I also am not reliable on the damn draws. Oh yeah, my passes are still ass. I'm trying to do that sauce. It's all good. Just need to figure out what they're doing, right? Nice steal. Yep, and then see how they quickly transition off that. That's a good step. Ah, that's my bad. What's up, Ray? No more lead edges and wheels meta. I believe edges is more important than wheels. Well, I think wheels is still very important. Like, that's the thing. The combo, I can change. Actually, no, I can't. I don't think. The problem is, like, if I want to have elite warrior, I don't think I can run elite edges. Yeah, there we go. 2-on-2. If we can make something happen. Gotta center it. They are actually man marking quite well. The only thing I'm actually doing is centering into the freaking slot with no other play. I think what I'm gonna do is I could lower. I don't know. I can lower warrior to I think the blue trait. I can run elite edges. Let's see how that feels. Basically get rid of backhand, beauty backhand. I haven't felt any of that yet. Even if I could piss missile it, I mean, there's no point if I'm not actually shooting. Like, I'm never actually taking a backhander. I'm not gonna like choose to go and do that. Yeah, I mean, like the cycle game that we have, like we need to be able to cycle it down low when it's there. But then we also need like an extra, like there's nowhere else for me to go with the puck here unless I rim it all the way around. But then where is yellow, right? Like he's not there either, so there weren't any options that could work there on that last play. I can only center it to the net. And we also took a body check on the boards there, so it's not like I could rim it right back to green, right? So it was a little bit tough. But being able to, yeah, work it quick. But that's like, again, I think offensive cycle game is not going to naturally come for us. Like, it could. I think it's going to be more so the quick looks that we can get off like a rush play or something. It's not going to come from an actual cycle game, though. I don't think. Because we're not going to be perfectly sound with that unless we just know exactly how to rotate in the offensive zone. Good save there. Yeah, we need a... Yeah, so the problem is, like, we need to give it to the defense if we're not intent on quickly transitioning. Because what's happening is that the defense are not filling the lane when green or when forward is taking it. So it's literally, it's like me and blue were the only two guys that had an option, had to you know, we're going up trying to get open. We need three guys up there, you know. I mean, that's not going to naturally happen. Like, usually you would think if it's not a quick transition, then you would need to just cycle it back and just rotate it and allow green to kind of return back to his like, you know, left wing spot. Just got to finish the checks. Do what you can. Like, make a simple pass, get a nice poke check, man mark, make a little defensive play. Nice. Now, I think if Green had wheels, man, he may be able to break through a little bit. Found blue in the backhand. Yeah, we got to have to try and pressure now. I mean, we are down, so we're going to have a little bit more of a rotation game. And then I go and body check somebody. Oh, it's not a penalty. I actually thought it was. I tried to get a rebound. Yeah, that's all it takes. It's very easy to give up inside leverage. Like, this is a team that's waiting for us to make the move. That's kind of all. That's like the only problem right there. I mean, we are needing to push, but there's like an art to it. Like, you kind of almost fake pressure to bait, and then you could sort of catch them if you don't have like an immediate lineup. Yeah, I keep just trying to send, like, there's nothing, there really is no other option besides sending it right to the net. Like, we need goals. I don't know where else to go with the puck there, you know? And then I just whack the puck away. Yeah, it's all good. If we want, I can rotate out of the center position. If you want to change it up, it's up to you guys, though. We could stay as it is. I do want to give the playmaker a look, though, if I'm being honest. I honestly haven't played center since, like, was it 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago? I don't even know what it was. It's been a while. I don't know. It's tough to say whether the build's good. Like, this is the issue, right? It's not a matter of how it feels here. It's how it feels when I'm playing League. Like, I mean, that also depends on the rules that they have moving forward, too, because they could just ban power forward, right? If people are saying the power forward is really good, it was used this season, LG-wise, right, across the board as a forward. And I've been hearing that they're going to basically ban it. I think they might also ban it then for esports. I'm not sure. Moving forward, they might do that. If they have it allowed, then I would assume every single forward would be using that. But the whole point is that I need to, if I'm going to truly test the build out and see how it feels, I can't do it here. It's got to be done when I'm actually playing League. You know, if I'm playing LG or something, how does the build feel, right? Also, how does it feel on their ping, right? Because most likely, I'm not going to be playing, you know, on central ping, right? I'm going to be playing on their server. So I have to adjust to their ping as well, which is a whole nother thing. A build feels different based on the ping that you have, too. Also, these guys are not going to, like, everybody's running truculence, I think. So they're all just being able to get body checks that way. Like they're a good team on a casual grind, but in the competitive grind, they'd have to completely revamp their entire system. That's the only thing there. So I'm not. Yeah, it's just, you know, it is what it is. We're gonna be facing truculence. GG, man. I'm the goalie. Isn't League supposed to be testing in drafts perkless play? I think it's only wait, was it no perks? I think they did that, but then they said like that they were it was like only, you can only use gold abilities, I think, for like a certain time. I forget what it was though. But yeah, I think they were saying you couldn't use. I don't think it was necessarily no perks, but yeah, it was just like you couldn't use all-star or elite traits. You only use the specialist. I'm gonna see how the build feels by myself here. Like you're not really gonna be able to hit me unless you have truculence. Like that is the benefit of elite warrior. Like I can definitely negate body checks. Now again, if you combo that with elite edges, I wonder what damage you could really do. I just feel slow when I'm making turns. Like I come to almost a complete stop on the turn, which doesn't seem right. I know at the very least they're looking to get rid of orange ones for future seasons. Well, that would make sense because a lot of you, I mean, especially if you're going to have like elite warrior. I think, is that banned at all? What warrior, what elite traits were banned? Like elites, like only elite traits. I think it was like no contest you couldn't use. I know for a fact. I'm trying to think. Let me pull up the Discord and see, because I know they had it listed. Is it polls? I don't think it's polls, right? I think it's like, is it the no? I don't even know what it is. I think it's drafts notices. No, but that's only for drafts. Where's like the lead? I think somebody pulled it, put it up in the Discord too. And our Discord. All right, so bandit tier 3 is wheels and no contest. That's the only two tier 3 traits you can't use. It would make sense if they put all the elite traits on there. So that would mean that I couldn't use elite warrior then. I would have to get rid of it. So that would actually fit in with what I would want to do if I were going to make a change. Like if I was going to put on elite or all-star, like yeah, if I were to put on an all-star warrior, that would actually open up. And then I can go, yeah, I can really do this. I mean, that goes exactly with the thing that I was testing up before, where it's like this kind of combo with warrior with no shooting trait. I didn't necessarily like it because I feel like I kind of needed a trait, but maybe not. Considering like quick release really isn't an actual like shooting trait. Like you shoot it, right? You shoot it fast, but it increases the goalie's readiness. Like it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't really. Yeah, I don't know. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, GG's. You guys were a good team. You guys had a solid setup, so good stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna try this out. So now you can go 90 with the agility. Thanks for the games. I'm gonna head off. All right, man. Yeah, we're gonna need. I think we're gonna make a switch. Anybody who wants to play can. So we need a couple wingers if we have them. Gotta go for now. I'll be back after my match. All right. I mean, warrior should be completely banned in general. Yeah. So I guess, yeah. See, that means warrior is really that good to have. I mean, if everybody's rocking it though, like, You're telling me literally everybody's using that? That's actually insane. They're using power forward. I mean, hell, some guys are apparently they're not even using elite edges, but like, I think it's also like you don't need elite edges if you know what kind of move you're trying to make. Like elite edges is more so just the ability to sort of make those quick turns and sort of like improvise almost. You don't necessarily need to do that if you know where you're gonna go, what you're gonna do, if that makes sense. It's sort of like on time type stuff. Like there's things that the high level guys do really well when they have a lot of chemistry. They have a lot of like I would even go as far as say like natural chemistry in terms of certain offensive looks. They don't typically control the puck too much. They don't have to. They can literally just like they know what type of move they're trying to make before they do it. So it's like you don't necessarily need it. And some guys just kind of use the speed of wheels to sort of go into the cut too. So like for me though, because I'm not necessarily able to do that, like I'm not necessarily in tune with those types of offensive plays, that offensive zone cycle. I'm more I feel like when I do get it and I try to make something happen, it has to sort of be from like an improvised sort of cut or play. But that's kind of like the differences there that you typically see. Like if you watch esports, you could see the way a team will cycle, and they're like really well with it. Like they're really good with how they do it. But I don't know. All right, so we're gonna have to get 2 more guys, or we could jump to 3s if we wanted to, or 4s, I guess. Like, would you guys be down doing that? I guess I don't know. This is kind of like up to whoever wants to play, whoever is willing to play. So if we have guys that are around to play, like you guys can add me, Hack Attack 34, and then I can get you guys in here. But yeah, like if we don't get a showing, we could just do whatever is there. So Thanksgiving Hockey Classic. What is that? Do you guys want to do that? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, let's go to 3s then. If you guys are down to do that. I mean, we only have 4 people right now. We may be able to get 6s again going later on. I'm not sure, but I think you guys get dragged in here with me. Okay. So I'll go center again. This is interesting. I haven't played 3s in a while, like kind of a long time. Like I would say a couple months now, at least. Like the game dropped what, September? I think I haven't played it since like the end of September, or somewhere around there. You know, since my guys took a break, I don't really have a 3s team to grind with. Yeah, it's actually pretty damn. It's quite interesting hearing from top guys like what they're using. I have seen or heard of a lot of guys using. Yeah, I want to use bigger builds. Like everybody's using power forward. Then on defense, people are using defensive defense. Like that's actually, I still can't wrap my head around that. Like to me, it feels weird as hell. Like I did not feel right at all. I would even say that first game too. Like it really was not that good of a feel. And that could be, yeah, first game on, but nah, man. Like, it's like the build. Elite Edge is really good for cuts in the offensive zone. Makes a massive difference for the winger. Yeah, I mean, let's see what we got here. Yeah, I mean, I'll try this out. Oh fuck, I had the wrong thing. Well, yeah, I'll sorry. So we'll play 1 game here of 4s. If we can get another guy, we can jump back to 6s. If you guys don't mind waiting, whoever was adding me. I mean, I would be down. I do want to play some defense too, if I'm being honest, because I do need to test out these builds. But I'm already kind of assuming I would want to have elite edges on the build. I wouldn't want to use this warrior. I mean, and that kind of gets rid of. I mean, I don't know. It's whatever. We'll see. I think as a forward, it makes sense, but like as a defenseman, I kind of feel like I need stick 'em up. I'm not just gonna use elite edges, wheels, and warrior and not have stick 'em up. I mean, I guess I could try it, see how it feels on the defensive side, and give that another look. But when I tried it on like a two-way defenseman, and it was like the weirdest feel ever. It was like, what the hell happened? Like I don't even know what the hell I was using. I literally couldn't poke anything. Like it did not feel anything. It didn't feel right at all. But when I do have it on, like I feel like I can get pretty decent poke. Edmonton. All right, first threes game for Hack Pack, I think. Or no, since like 2 months. I think we did play on Hack Pack back then too. All right, I'm gonna try it. High up here. Yeah, see, I already feel that difference in that cut, if I'm being honest. Like, I instantly felt the difference there. Like, when I didn't have it on, I literally was at like a standstill with that turn. That's what I don't understand, too. Like, edges helps with kind of keeping the momentum in a turn and keeping that speed up. So, like, I don't understand why you wouldn't want to try to combo that. I mean, it feels better to have on. Yeah, okay. Let's go Truculence. Now, I wonder the battle between... I've never really tested it out. Truculence versus Warrior. Who, like, which one wins? Like, if it's the same base value for... I wonder, though, like... I mean, you got body checking. You got body checking, then you also got... let's see. Oh, I can't make a pass. Truck wins. I mean, I feel like it would depend on a few factors. Oh, damn. I feel like it would like depend on a few factors. Look at my speed. Look at my speed. Like, I don't understand why you wouldn't want to use that, man. Like, come on. For one, I do those LT pivots a lot too. I did not get a single burst of speed that way. Freaking without. No, I definitely need elite edges. I could definitely already feel the difference. Now I could test the ping, because again, we're going from last game. I was at 40 ping. I can see what my ping is now. If we're playing on Central, I can understand the difference in my speed then. I'm actually going to try it now. I'm going to see what it is. Okay. Now it makes sense. I kind of screwed you guys up a little bit. Like we are playing on Central. Like I can already feel the difference then. And that's why I don't like either, right? Because it's like tough to really decide on a build where if it feels good on one server, it's not gonna feel good if the ping goes up. It's not gonna feel the same. It goes with everything within the game too, like being able to pick off passes, being able to turn properly, pick, just basic puck, like I don't even know. Like it's just damn. It's just not always a good feel, like it's not the same feel. I can't get away doing the same thing that other people do with the same build because they're 30 ping, 40 ping lower than me. Like I can feel that difference. I play the game enough to know the difference between that. And that's what sucks too. But I have to sort of adjust my build to meet my own ends. That's where kind of I make that draw, that like comparison from. See, Warrior versus Truck. Well, one guy's got base level Truck. The other guy's got blue Truck. I don't know. Let's go with a tie up here. Hopefully green comes in for this. No, we're going to win it clean. We're going forecheck a little bit. Yep. All I got to do is get him out of the play. And this man-to-man coverage. I mean, threes, because, I haven't really looked at threes too much, but threes, I draw from a lot of the same stuff. Like, my style in sixes kind of comes from sort of like a threes, like, you know, it's kind of like a point of view almost. I don't know how am I not getting that pass off. Yeah, we can definitely apply pressure. You know, if they can't get this puck out, we're fine with that. Like, we could definitely... And, of course, I still can't hit him. Exactly, it's still because I don't have truck. Yeah, the only reason why I'm, like, really trying to be aggressive is just because they were at low stam. If we can catch them before they get... Like, they still don't have full bar, except for one guy now. Yep. But it's the same kind of, like, quick transition. You know, you get it. Still man-to-man coverage, playing the same way, right? The game really don't change. Ooh, good try. Step here, really got to try and trace that. Hold the stick out. See, typically, that's how I would always prefer to poke check, is that way. Holding the stick out, letting my body, like my body position, sort of dictate the outcome of the poke check. Not so much relying on the stick itself, but where my body is after the poke check too, or during it too. This defensive defenseman is cold, but no offense though. Small build, elite truck, Knox. I don't even know what that says. Truck greater than warrior. I mean, yeah, it most likely is going to. Because a lot of guys also jack up their body check to also, like, help with it. But yeah, see, we're on Central, so that's going to help me out in terms of my speed game. Like, I generally feel slower when I'm playing on a higher ping server. That's just how that is, though. Let's see what's going on. Holy frick. Hawks are getting absolutely wrecked by the Buffalo Sabres. That's not good. 9-3 the current score is. Kind of like the Hawks coming back down to earth type thing. Yeah, this team's not it at all. Nice. If we can get that, like we're close every time. We stop at the blue line, we just can't pick it up in stride. Like that's how you bank off the trap. Nice. See there. Yep. There it is. Nice. Good play. Oh. There it is. Shot on. I'm only playing it safe because we had green down. Nice. Got a quick in off the right side. In the little rotation, Teal stepped up, scored. Read option play. Green gets the first goal. Good play. Damn, okay. Nice celly afterwards, too. Bonus points. If you guys have a good celly, you guys can stay in the game longer. No, I'm just kidding. If you guys show me your best celly, whoever has the best celly can like choose which position he wants. So Green has the best celly so far in the game. He could choose where he wants to play next game. If it stands, if Teal scores and he shows something like if he does a backflip or something, he could stay where he could do whatever the hell he wants. But you know, nice, good try on that. The threes is very simple, very tough to play though. Like it's so reliant on what you do one-on-one, because like you're like a third of the damn team. So like when we rotate, it's usually just like a one-man type of. Ooh, I don't want to let him get by. We're fine with that though. Nice. Good save. Nope. There we go. Let me go back the other way with quick speed. Did we get that though? Shot on sponge with the save. Like, Jesus. There's truculence. So typically one guy's up forechecking, you got two guys back. We don't want that to happen. So 2-on-1. One guy presses, the other two guys stay back, right? It's no different. If you think about it from Six's standpoint, if a team was forechecking in Sixes, the way that I envision a forecheck is the wingers dictate the pressure. They are the ones that forecheck, the center stays back. If you cut the ice in half vertically, right? What you have is a winger is pressing, a center is staying back, covering the middle lane, or basically the second guy, right? And then the defense takes the other guy, right? So it's like the same exact formation in Three's game. It's just, you know, you just have the other side to like contend with. But it's a lot of one-on-one. Like, what are you doing one-on-one? What the hell was goalie doing there? Yeah, they were fine with that. But like Threes, like, it's a very simple game to play if you know the rotation game, right? Sixes is the same way though. Like, but you just need you need chemistry with two other guys. Like, if you're gonna build a team from the bottom up, it's best to do it in Threes first, I think. Build chemistry with one or two other guys, then try to find two other guys that fit your system. Like, the way we were going to do it leading into NHL 26 really was probably a really good way of doing it, because, you know, if you take like if you take a team like Optional that I played with before, those are two guys that have years, or I guess not really years, but they had at least a couple years of chemistry, really good chemistry, where they know exactly what they're doing. And then I was like the defenseman, right? So I knew how they play, right? Now you get two other guys to fit into our system. You have a model that you could basically build off from. And that's where like teams can really get to that next stage in a Sixes, like, you know, like system. You know, you really start to like you really start to gain that next I guess that you really start to reach that next step rather quickly, I would say, than as opposed to you try to like start from scratch and really do everything from the bottom up, because there's no chemistry from anybody, you know. I mean, there's natural chemistry, I guess, right? But it's just not gonna be the same. Like, I'm just gonna stay back door and wait for either a pass or something, right? If we can get that backdoor feed. If it's not there, then we try to like maybe rotate it back or something, try to find a 1-2. Like, Threes is kind of like more defined looks. Sixes, though, it's the same type of way. It's just not identical in some way. Like, in Threes, it's not advised to go for a shot and a tip. It just doesn't make sense. There's more space to work with to set up better looks. Sixes, you have limited space out there. It makes sense to like work it back to the point as needed and look for a shot, for a tip, deflection, rebound, all that kind of stuff. There's more traffic in front. But Threes is more, you can get more defined looks, cut plays, backdoor feeds, goal line passes, right? One-timers. You don't have to go and play real hockey where you try to look for a shot and a tip. It just doesn't make sense. I mean, you could rock the traits, I guess, and have that be your style. It's just, I think there's better, more defined looks that you can get that net you more goals. So that's kind of like the difference between Threes and Sixes. But you, again, you can build a model from Threes, what you learn in Threes. And then you can just get that cycle game going. You can understand then in Sixes, you know, how you can sort of redefine your system, your team's way of playing. And just, I think it's an easier, it's like a little bit of an easier adjustment, I would say, as opposed to trying to learn from Sixes from scratch. like a little bit tougher. I just blocked everything. I'm gonna go all the way back because I don't really have that. Try to help support him. Nice. But what I will say is that center, I mean center defense, I mean actually everything kind of plays the exact, almost kind of identical. Good play. It's honestly those 2-on-0 plays. It's best to take it yourself because if you try to like pass it back and forth, you want to make it a passer, you kind of screw up the play. It's best to just take it, like take the breakaway. You know, whoever has the puck, the other guy could just kind of trail behind him, I guess, and then do it that way. You know, there's no point in like trying to pass it back and forth for cam. I mean, I guess if you had the cam, right, you could do it. Nice. Good step. There it is. Back the other way. Now we look for a back cross crease. There it is. Now it just depends on how the one-timers look. Maybe backdoor, you know, feeds are better or cut plays are better. Like work it back across the goalie. Good shot. Ow, I tried to get that. I'd say the way we're playing defense here now is quite nice. But the other team's kind of like, eh. All right, Truck. Nice hitting assistance there. Actually, that's a risky play that I did because we had a guy down. So the best way to do it is if you have one guy down, you know, you kind of always need to have two guys back. So I know that when I step, Green can't rotate behind me, right? So I have to be the guy that does that. So we don't press when you have a player down. Oh, see, maybe goal line pass. See, like it would be that. Like if we could get Green to play tighter to the net, like tighter to the right post, and I go behind net, I could swing a pass right to him, and you know you can kind of catch a player that way. Penalty. First penalty of the night. Our first penalty shot. Well, he's going for it. Oh yeah, let's get let's get purple. Gotta give purple a goal. I mean, it's right there, though, you know? Damn it. I had a chance. I didn't know they were going to give me that much space. That's why, I mean, I probably could have passed it over to Purple last second. But... all right, this I haven't done at all, dude. Yeah, all you gotta do is either bait them on the freaking flying poke. He didn't even do a flying poke check there. He just did a freaking poke check. Is the glitch in the game where you can like shoot your goalie out with the flying poke, where you can almost get to the damn hash marks? There's the shutout. Oh my god. Get down though, Bean. If you guys are gonna hit one of, wait, how the hell did he go to the ref? He's out there picking up his teeth after I hit him. That's not possible. Are you still using Elite Warrior backhand? No, I'm using Blue Warrior. Because I honestly feel like, depending on the changes, they may change Warrior to like you can't use, they may change and have no elite traits for next season, right? So, or at least not for pubs, but for like leagues and stuff. Damn, what a block. Big block to save the game. Oh wait, the game's over, 3-0. Oh, there's my first threes game in a while. Dude, this game's funny, man. All right, so do we have, we can 1Ts just got nerfed in general. Trust me, 1Ts are really good if you can control possession 1. 1T lowers the goalie's stamina halfway. Control possession? What does that mean? Oh, control possession. Right. Yeah, if you can like get it back and stuff. You still need your winger to have 1T. Right. I mean, yeah, like none of us are rocking it. So I wonder, like, the 1T looks wouldn't be that good. But that's kind of the thing. Like, I don't even know if you need it. Like, we can't even... I don't even think we can get, like, elite 1T yet still. Like, that's the thing. The crazy thing about it. So I think I had this build here. If you go to 1T, yeah, you can't even... You can no longer get it. Before, you could get elite edges, wheels, both of them blue with a blue one-timer as well, I think. Now they... I guess... Did they raise this up? Or is it just because of the fact that... this has gone up, right? So now it kind of affected the points. Now we're like up by a lot, so now we can only do really this. But see, this wouldn't do much. Like these traits, like 5%, like that's not enough. And you can't even see the effect of the elite trait. But like it goes up here. I'm assuming then, based on the math, you would probably jump up to plus 30% accuracy with maybe, what would you say, plus 15 shot power. So I don't know. And plus it's all based on the percentage too. So like how much of that does that actually like allocate to points? Like a plus 30%, like how many points is that? So like 5-10 points. Because it's not like it's... I don't know if the overalls are based off of like one, you know, if it's based off this, like the lowest in terms of 72 to, like if it was like something like that, or if like a, you know, you go to your shot and you kind of do the same thing. I don't know if like the plus 30% would like grant it up between like whatever the point value is from the lowest to the highest, because then that would be like 3-4 points. You could actually get a pretty decent shot if you're talking about like that would make more sense than for the shot. Like if you add 30% here, 30% would give us, I think, max then, wouldn't it? Like near, I don't know if my math is mathing, but I'm just kind of like, or is it based off of 1 to 100 point value? So a 3% would only give you 3 points or something like that, and then a 30% would give you, well, the 30% would then give you 30 points, but that wouldn't make sense. So I don't know if it's like, you know, like this is still not really helping me out. You can see the stats. You look at Battle Pass. Wait, oh wait, is it in the Battle Pass? Yeah, what trait do they give you now? Recharge, we don't care about that. Quick pick elite, we don't care about that. Actually, what does it give you? Oh, it don't give you. Can you view award? Does it tell you or no? Oh, we got 1T here. Hipster elite, ankle breaker elite. Damn, they got a lot of traits here. Second wind elite, quick release for elite. Oh wow, they're going for the jugular now. I wonder what you're gonna see. Do you guys want to switch back to 6s? Do we have 6 now? All we need is 2 more people. I think one guy said that he was gonna join, right? So I'm gonna go back to the 6s, see if anybody joins, because that's actually the mode I would rather play, if I'm being honest. I mean, I do like 3s. I'm not gonna lie. I would like I would like to have a team in both. You know, either 3s and 6s. But you kind of need I don't know. I'd rather just build off the team. And 6s. I think hang on. Oh, I think I hit the wrong thing. I can't even like get to the menu now. I don't even know what's going on. I can't hit anything. Oh, my entire game is bugged right now. I'm hitting every button on my controller. Now it's just not like the notification won't even go away. I have to like literally do this and join it. Oh, that's actually broken. Oh wow. Oh, don't we love this game, eh? Well, sorry guys, I'm gonna have to reboot. Oh, Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. It's like trying to go through all the inputs I like literally just gave. Insane. All right. I guess we'll go and stick with center. So, do I stay? Do I stay or do I don't know. I guess I'll just stick with the power forward for now. See how this feels on 40 ping if I ever get it. And then try that again. Get a grind like hell for that Showstopper Elite. Yeah, it's crazy. The Showstopper All-Star, it's crazy the amount of saves I've seen from that. So yeah, it's like people are like, that's gonna be crazy. I don't know. You guys think goalies are better? Like the guys that play goalies, like do you guys think goaltending is easier with the new and improved traits? No. Well, that kind of sucks. Damn, a 9-3 final. Buffalo over Blackhawks. When did Buffalo start playing hockey? Because like, I thought they were just like trash. Although, granted, you guys did win against the Blackhawks, and let's not, try to hype up them too much. I mean, the Hawks are playing better. If I'm being honest, right? So, I mean, it is a fun year to watch them. If I actually could watch them, I can only really watch the highlights because they're not airing on TV. You got to pay for the channel that they're on, the Chicago Sports Network channel. You have to actually pay. Like, I have to pay $20 extra a month just to watch the Hawks. And I have to pay even more if I want to watch, like, the Bulls or, Cubs and shit like that. It's really stupid the way they have it done here in Chicago. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Oh, did somebody back out of the search? Hang on. I don't want to load in and you guys not be able to get in. All right, there we go. Harder with more animations. I didn't like how leaky and janky goalie felt last year. I actually enjoyed playing it this year. Backdoors could be murder, though. More 5-hole glitches as well this year. Sorry, I had a bug. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see what builds these guys are running. They got Warrior. See, it's Warrior. Okay. See, the defensive builds. I gotta see this purple. Or not purple. The teal. He's using a build that I think, generally speaking, a lot of people are actually using in LG. Look at his stick tracking. So you got Warrior, stick him up. And he's got wheels. Interesting. Wow. I think like in League 2 they were gonna ban wheels, I think. I don't know. I'm hearing a lot of rumors from a lot of people. I just don't have any concrete information on anything, dude. It's actually getting ridiculous. It's like I don't know who to trust. Like people are like, oh yeah, they were using this, and this. It's like, and then somebody's telling me the complete opposite, and then it's like, oh yeah, we get this is happening, and then this is happening. Look at this team's record. 63, 183. I can play right wing and left wing. I think who do we have? Okay, yeah. We can have I don't know. I mean, I can switch out Blue. He's actually played in a few of these games, so I mean, I don't mind, you know. Damn, if I get that pass right. But that's like the type of cut that I'm trying to look for too. Sort of like if we delay, we look for a cut down the middle. If we can manage to get it. Just got to keep him to the outside. Nope, there it is. Nice. And back to the... Whoa, wow. Puck bouncing, puck bouncing, puck bouncing. I can't get it. Oh. Quick up if we can. Oh, my guy doesn't want to turn. Are we playing on central too again? Nice poke. I might have to try that out defensively too. I mean, elite stick him up. It makes sense for the style that I typically play defensively. But I just don't like it. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think I need it. It does chew up a lot of points. I feel like I need it elsewhere, you know? First time was the left. No way that's a... Oh, I guess it's penalty. If, like, your player actually made contact with the guy. Because you actually didn't even hit him. I hate that they reset our builds. Yeah, that was kind of a pain, but it kind of did provide me to, like, you know, a chance to, like, really look... I'm going to go to tie up. To, like, really redo the builds a little bit. Kind of look and, like, set them exactly how I want them to be set. So it's not... I don't hate it. It just did kind of take some time. But, I mean... not any more time than it would be if I'm going through the builds anyway on a, like a regular freaking basis. Nice block. Nice. Good for the shot. It's not what I wanted to do, but it happened anyway. Try to get it. It was a decent kill. They had a couple chances. Keep it to the outside. That's all you can really do. The only issue with the poke checking is if you don't actually like make contact with the blade of your stick, it doesn't really... Well, I got spark plug. I didn't even see that. I'm like super fast now. I keep doing the same move. I gotta stop doing that. That's like starting to become a habit. It's like it's so fast, right? You just deep to the outside and center it. Goal line passes are really something that people are abusing the hell out of. I'm seeing. It's kind of just something that goes in. Oh, good try. And there they got wheels. Nice. It's all about just baiting them. I mean, you can send a guy down low to get him. Or you just wait for them to kind of come to us. That's all you really got to do defensively. Good pressure. So here we could just choose to hold the blue line if we wanted to. Like, they're going to look for those cut plays, whatever. Yeah, it should cut right into us. Backhander. Whatever. Look at he's got red hot spot. 124 goals right there, point blank on the goalie. All he does is sit there and collect rebounds and passes. That's actually funny. All my goals are like low glove, low blocker. I think that's like where my hot spot is in terms of like where I'm shooting at the net. Oh, damn. Rebound if I can get there. Nice. Good pressure. Damn, just want to get back quick. Nice. Yeah, so yellow can step. I'm in the rotation now. I can jump back up with a little cut. Throw that puck on. I haven't been able to really get a deflection. I mean, I've kind of been far away from it. We haven't really set up any place at the point either. Go with another tie up here and see what happens. There's a one-timer. Ooh, it was there. Goalie didn't move. Minor not reset. Well, what that means is you didn't have anything that is like now basically like something that you can't have. So you didn't have a combo that is now like basically friggin' restricted. But so that means you never really set your build, I guess, to the way a lot of the more competitive players, I guess, like the league players are setting them. And that's like the change. I think they're making a change based on that. Like if you go to the League Gaming Discord, they have polls set up. It's like, what do you think needs to be improved and things like that. So I don't know if they're taking feedback mainly from that. They've got to be, and then adjusting the game according to that. Which, in my opinion, if you're gonna do that to the game, that is where you should be drawing the feedback from. If I'm being honest, personally, I couldn't care less really what a casual player wants. If I'm being honest. Because those are the guys that are casual players for a reason. Like, it's a guy like me now, if you think about it. I'm a guy that's playing once a week, not really playing competitively. Why should my opinion matter? You know, if I was a casual player every single year. The guys who are playing competitively are competitive for a reason. They play the game a lot. They're constantly on this game. They want this game to be... Hell, they're even playing for money sometimes, right? So they want the game to be in a more skill-based setting, something that's less, I guess, catering towards the guys that just want the game to be more simulation. It's like it's a tough silver lining to really find, a tough like middle ground, because if you want this game to be more realistic, you go against sort of the skill base aspects of the game. Where the more competitive is like your ability to control the puck, your ability to, basically skate, Nice. Good little cycle we had there. Nice. Go. And that's why I like the traits as well. Like, I really think they went in the wrong direction with the traits, if I'm being honest. The game feels so much reliant on the traits, like, ability to take over a game, depending on what it is. Especially the elite traits. They really have a significant impact on the game. And that's why when you go to, the banned traits list, there's so many more banned traits in NHL 26 than there were in any other previous NHL when it comes to LG and stuff. Because why? The traits are so OP, it takes away from the skill base of base aspects of the game. Like big rig, there's nothing to big rig besides really skating and not losing the puck. There's nothing to unstoppable besides pressing a button and hitting a guy with the puck. There's no skill attached to it. Same with truculence. There's no skill to just lining up a body check and getting so much more power on the body check where it actually helps you hit the guy. You see what I'm saying? Like, there is no skill tied to that. Do you want to watch league players just basically reverse hit all game? Like, all game? No, you're not going to think that that's even closely related to even being, like, entertaining at all. It's just not. You know, so that's the part. Like, that's why, I don't know. I think you gotta take more feedback from the competitive players, and I think that's what they're attempting to do. But I just don't. You can't really do that when you've already gone in the direction of a more casual play style, where it's like the traits. We want something new. We want something fun. We want to do something different. Like, it's not the same game being played. That is sort of why my thought process on the game is so weird right now. Like, it's... I still can't say rather this year is better or worse than last year. And I've always immediately came to a conclusion if the game was good or not, or like worse or not, you know? This year I still can't. It's taken me the longest to figure out whether this game is actually good or not. It's also due to the fact I'm not actually playing it. Like, if I was playing it more, I'd be able to understand more about what the hell's going on. Especially from like a more competitive setting too. But like, I haven't really, you know, I haven't really been playing, so it's like it kind of just all based on, you know, what we're doing here now, I guess, in some of the videos. Scored. How'd that go in? I thought that deflected off me somehow. It went off the goalie's blocker on the inside and in somehow. I don't know how that didn't touch me. How do you like the new D-man builds? The new D-man builds? What do you mean? I haven't played defense yet, so I couldn't tell you. I do want to switch to defense after this game, though. If you guys don't mind opening that right D slot for me, because I don't know, I'm not really feeling myself as a center right now. I do want to actually look at more of the defensive side of the game right now. Like, center-wise, like, it's so tough for me to sort of give feedback in terms of what to use. Because my style comes more, like, the way I design the builds comes from more of a competitive standpoint. So, I'm not going to tell you what to use if it's going to get banned in LG or something, you know? Like, it doesn't make sense. And you shouldn't even listen to me for that anyway. If I had to guess, though, generally speaking, I mean, I would probably go with the build I have currently. Like, right now. But I don't know if I would use Power 4, though. That's the thing. I still don't like the way the big builds are feeling right now. Like, they're good. I mean, I guess if when I had Elite Warrior, it felt decent to, like, the gate body checks. I just know it ain't going to be, like, used really a whole lot. Because you're not going to be able to use Elite Warrior anymore, I don't think. But I guess you could in pubs, right? But it's like, why would you use this when you have Truculence at your disposal, when you have Unstoppable, your big rig? Like, I think some of these other ones are quite decent to have. Like, I should be comboing, you know, Warrior with, like, Truculence or something too, you know? Like, it just makes sense to do that. But it's like, I'm not, you know, I don't want to tell you to do that. You know, it just doesn't make sense. Because I'm never going to use Truculence, ever. I think a lot of guys do look for me in terms of builds for their LG season, too. So that's why, like, I want to make sure that the build is legal. I mean, we're, like, right there. Like, we're getting a lot of good chances. Wow, he almost sniped that. It was like a soft shot that almost went through. But I mean, again, the question that strikes me the most right now, like, I'm the most surprised people are not using elite edges. I don't understand why you wouldn't be using it. Yeah, this is a bad ping game. I do feel just as bad as I did before, so I mean, maybe edges don't work, right? No, it does. It just, I don't know. I gotta know when the ping feels weird. It must be difficult not to have comms. I don't think comms is necessarily needed. Like, if I'm being honest with you, it is beneficial for breakouts. We're not playing any team, even in the teams in the beginning. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say it required us to have comms. None of the games we played, I think personally, like, we didn't need to have comms. Look at that bounce, though. Can you believe that? Good pass, though. This shit bounced off the defender, didn't it? Like, if and I'm just gonna be frank, if we all understood the system that, I guess, from like I mean, I don't know, I actually really don't know how to actually explain it. Like, if we understood the typical sixes, like, LG system, we could easily play with one another. Like, take a look at when you actually play LG. You never play with your line mates unless you do play scrims with them to gain chemistry. All the seasons that I played, I've never gained chemistry outside of league games or like outside of league days, right? But you just sort of understand what they're doing. Like, you know where to line up, what you're covering, how to rotate, when to step up. Like that, it comes naturally. If you can't do that, then you either don't understand the system, you're not at that level yet. That's why CHL is so weird. It could be the greatest thing or it could be the worst thing. And when you get to like NHL level, you typically see certain styles sort of come out. Like, teams, I guess, prefer to trap. Some teams actually do forecheck, if I'm being honest. Like, each team, I think, still has their style. It's just when you, especially like in previous years, like NHL 23, if you really look at it, it was like all trap, all reset. There was no like attempt. Wow, big penalty, hey? That guy just hated green. I don't understand that. That guy talks shit. Like, he was expecting the pass to come out, didn't come out, so he just goes and charges him anyway. But it's like the way that we would need to line up, like, we would need to be in sync with what the defensemen are doing. We also, you know, I guess, you know, it's like we want to be able to build speed, sort of like line up a certain way in our own zone to then build speed. And a lot of guys, like, they'll just send the puck to the net. I mean, there is a little finesse way. I don't think personally that my skills offensively is really that decent. It really isn't. Like, when I'm playing center, I don't necessarily have the individual skill. I don't have the rotation on the offensive side of the game that really benefits it or complements it, I guess. Nice. I just fucking blocked the shot. Like, it's that. I'm blocking your guys' shot. Good forecheck. I mean, it's power play, full pressure. Good getting after him on the forecheck there to get that puck. Ooh, icing. I know just enough about being a skater to know that I'm potato at being a skater. I mean, I guess that's why you say pucks, right? I mean, I don't know. Damn, what a send. I mean, I don't know how you friggin' received that puck anyway. He only received it on his backhand. Or he just, like, picked it up, not even looking at it. Score. Like, whoa. I don't even know how you even describe that play. Bro takes a slash shot right to the blade of the guy. The guy's not even looking at it. He just fucking receives it. You gotta try this defensive defenseman build. I mean, I could try. It's just like, I don't feel the effect of a power forward the way I think I should. Either I'm not playing it the right way, or it's just not the right feel for me. I know I'm not that equipped to be an LG. Honestly, Viper, the way from what I've seen, you don't play bad. Like, you actually do play winger quite well, from what I've seen. Like, you could play in the C. I don't from what I've seen, I don't you're not bad at all. At least from what I've seen from other guys, bro. Like, if you really look at some of my videos where I've broken down CHL film that guys send me, like even like last year, you tell me if you can't compete with those guys. Like, there's no way that you can't. Nice, good play. Feel like the defensive D-man build you showed earlier still needs lead edges. Yeah, I think like, yeah, yeah, I mean, even with this build here, like I have lead edges, I still feel slow for some reason. Could just be the fact that I'm not. Oh, I can't get it. Nice, good try there. Yeah, those are good plays to work low to high, like things like that. Like working it low to the front of the net. If there's a cut there, if it's not there, then we can always look to the boards, back to the point, like rotate it, even look back to the opposite corner. I mean, there's ways where we can cycle a little bit more fluently. It's also like a patience game too. Like it's crazy the amount of chemistry that some guys have as a forward squad, where it's like a lot of their routes, like a lot of their cycle game is so timed. Like they have timed plays where it's just like they can hit you on a dime. Okay. I don't understand that animation. Why is that animation still in the game? Where it's like I wrap the puck. I'm in front of the net. I do a wrap animation from where I'm at. Like, why? This defense I'm using has no edges, just high agility. Don't miss it at all. Red Sigma Blue Wheels go send it. Send it. I don't even like the traits of send it, or like I thought send it was gonna be decent. It really isn't. Like the passing traits itself are kind of weird. Yeah, I mean we could see where we want to or who we want to rotate out. I'm not sure. I do want to play defense if you guys don't mind. I'm not gonna kick anybody out necessarily. Who hasn't gone in yet? I know like There's been a couple guys I think I've played a few games with, right? So we can always get those guys out. Rotate some guys in if we want to. This is I played League and I have to play both wings, left wing and right wing, so I could be flexible. But wing is my main position, and I've been playing since Central 11. Oh, so they have you playing both left and right wing? That's kind of weird. That's like you got to like learn how to use you got to learn both handedness basically, like how to play left handed and right handed. Because there's like for League, there's no point. Like everybody uses, you know, they always have their handedness to the 1T side. Even though it's not like something that people always go for, but it's like it just sets up plays better. All right, so I'm not even sure who. All right, so we got Viper. Who else wanted to get in? Who hasn't gone in yet? If I go to defense, who actually has to? Who would have to back up? And also I don't really know who you guys like your guys' names either. I'm not gonna kick anybody. Whoever just played can stay in. I'm not gonna kick you guys out. But I know like if this is your first game on, you know, like I'm not gonna kick you guys out. So I know Zesty, I think right. I don't know who. Yeah, I mean I'm not sure who if we've had the same guys in for a while. We can keep some of the guys in. I don't want to kick you guys out completely, but like if you've only played one game, you could stay in. It's just, you know. All right, so let me take a look here because apparently people are using Warrior as a freaking defenseman. So they'll use this combo. They won't even use elite edges. Like, are we kidding? I guess it could just be the ping too, because I was even running. I was using elite edges here, and it didn't feel right. Damn. I don't know. I feel like it's also just because of the fact I don't play offense that much. I should be able to tell instantly if this build is good or not, because you know defense is more my prime spot. Push out Warrior for stick 'em up. Well, I have both. Or wait. Hang on a second. Yeah, okay. What the frick? I was like, I could get this both max. Yeah, why do I have... Okay. That's kind of weird. I guess I didn't see how many points I had. So if I rock... I mean, this is completely different from what I was running then, if you think about it. Because, like, I'm taking 2 blue skating traits, both away, subbing one out completely, lowering one to the tier 1. And then I'm basically I'm upgrading a defensive trait and adding a completely new one. So, like, skating itself, if it doesn't feel any different, then I have been running the wrong thing. And I'll be able to tell based on how I play defense if it's good or not. Like, it's not just a weird day where it's like, oh, I can't skate with guys now. No, it's solely because it changed the freaking build. That's why. Wait, which one do I have? I have the defensive one. Okay, I had defensive, defense, and I'm gonna keep that for now. I want to feel how elite edges is like gone, like not on the build. I want to see how my edges feel, like, you know, with basically not using it. All right, now do we have everybody who wanted to get in? No, we want Viper to get in here, right? I'm gonna let Blue know. Oh, fuck. Zesty, where do you play? Do you typically play left wing or do you play right wing? And you're just going to the left. Because Viper plays left wing for us. I mean, I guess he could play right wing too if he does play that. I'm gonna have to tell this other guy to get out. I don't think the guy's in the stream too. That's probably why. Hopefully, freaking like, man, I don't want to have to kick him out, but gonna leave that to this game. Okay. I'm normally center, so I'm in my chair. Okay. I need to work on both wings. Hopefully, does this guy hear me? Or does this guy see me? See the message? I guess, yeah, if you want to tell him in game chat. I don't want to fuck him. Well, I don't know, man. He's probably, he says he's in, well, I guess I can't really tell. I'm not gonna, I guess I'll send him a message on freaking Xbox. I mean, I guess I can kick him, right? I technically could kick him, right? For being honest, I'm just not that guy. I know. I'm not the guy that wants to kick the soccer ball. You know what I mean? I don't like to kick the soccer ball. Yeah, it was blue. I was gonna get Viper in. Oh, is that you? See, this is what I don't know the guy's names from YouTube. So okay, yeah. Do you mind switching out, Blue? If you don't mind. Oh, that is right. I did tell you that. I did tell you that. That actually is true. That is true. But you didn't. I mean, I kind of liked what. Wait, who else scored that game? The last game. Fuck, I can't even remember. I scored. I thought I was quite nice. So that's why I switched to right D. You know what I mean? So, technically, you don't have the rights anymore to stay in the game. You know what I mean? And since I'm the guy, you know, I kind of thought my celebrations were nice, if I'm being honest. Kind of like nice, you know. I mean, like, you know, we kind of made some decent moves. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm gonna get Viper in. Mizzy. I'm not trying to kick you out technically, but I mean, we do have we're kind of trying to cycle through some guys. But I do appreciate you guys getting in, you know. I mean, now we lost two guys. I mean, yeah, it's fine. So it's gonna come back. All right, now Viper, do I have to send you them? All right, no, yeah, you're good. Yeah. GG's, man. It was good. I mean, you were on fire. I'll definitely, you know, I'll definitely consider you down the line as a skater. You know, you usually play goalie for us. I would personally say your offensive game is a little bit better than the. I mean, I don't know. I really wasn't really watching the defensive game when you were playing that. And also, that was, I think, first game on too. So I'm not gonna really throw anybody under the bus for that. It's not like I was playing up to peak, right? So, I mean, I honestly don't even care about wins and losses at this point. Like, we have nothing going for us that's gonna like allow us to be a consistent team. So like, if we lose 5-0 to a squad, like, I feel completely fine about that. Like, that's not gonna bother me at all. And plus, I'm trying out different builds. Like, we're not even taking it serious. Like, you know, it's all about just trying to have a good time, you know. Now all of a sudden we can't find a team, eh? It's I guess it's gone to that time where we can't find it. Yeah, I mean, it does put more of an emphasis on whoever's playing goalie to stand on your head, which actually I guess in some way helps the goalies get more like reps, more solid reps too, because we're not a solid. I mean, I wouldn't say we're a bad team, but we're not exactly a team with chemistry, you know. So there's going to be gaps in our coverage. There's going to be maybe gaps, you know, throughout the game. And the goalie's got to come up big in those areas. So, I mean, it does help out the goaltenders in terms of being able to make more of those high-end saves. Unless you just smash a team. You know, I think we had almost double digits the last game. Guys using Shark Enforcer. Yeah. I think he had a goal. Okay. All right, let's get it. See what we got. Oh, damn. Oh, I feel so as hell right now. Wheels just kicking my ass. Damn. I didn't think I had that pass. I thought for sure I was going off the goaltender and then. Oh, no. Getting mauled. Yeah, we're going to get mauled by Truculence. Oh, because Truculence hit me, I was like slower. I didn't even get up. It's not like I even fell down. Yeah, this was the type of game, the type of night it's gonna be, eh? Let's see how this build feels. I kind of already feel slow. Big blast looking for the rebound. He's got it. Showstopper. I play against you. Also, you're stream sniping. See, it's also a good thing that we're not on comms, because then stream snipers can't really know what we're doing, you know? Like, if I had the voices on and we were talking, you know, guys would just go in, oh, they're going to do this play, you know? So it's good that we're not on comms. We can hide everything. We're just talking through, you know, the game. We just know exactly what we're going to do. Yep, I'm gonna get hit with truculence. Actually, truculence, elite truck is actually kind of bad. Like it's like bad in a good way bad. You know what I mean? Like it's too OP bad. Was truculence elite truck, was that a thing last season, or is that a new thing this season? Like were you only able to get blue truck in the past? Because I can already feel the problem with it. Oh, I'm stepping the wrong time. I'll jump up middle. We got that puck though. Good try. Little read option play. Problem is though, again, this is why we don't typically have left-handed players on the left, like wingers playing on their offhand, because we don't really have any 1T setup. I can't set up Green for a one-timer unless he goes backdoor, you know. So like it kind of eliminates a play like that, which I guess is not the end of the world. It just isn't something that we really typically want. Find you late. Oh, my fault. Yeah, I mean, you guys can keep going. I'll be able to find you guys with those passes. I know that one was like wide open. I could have sent it to you guys at any point. But I mean, I'm typically gonna try and like, cause what they're gonna do is try and blast you guys as you guys get it. I want to like bait, like I'm gonna take it in and then make a pass to you guys late, so that they're not like eager to get and line you guys up. Like that's what I'm hoping. Of course, the guy's gonna like, if they're now they know what I'm gonna be doing, right? Because the guys are stream sniping me, unless they don't have it up anymore. Who knows? But that's gonna be the plan. I try to get you guys enough speed there. It's kind of tough. I could have just blasted it down for. I mean, damn, stick him up. Quite nice with the poke, eh? Damn, 3 plays. 3 plays in 1. Poke check, body check, back check. If I get to round 1, I can open up that. But see how they're gonna like line you guys up? So it's like I can't do that. It's wide open, but it isn't wide open because they got truck. Like, you see how it's going to be a game like that where they just line us up? Truculence again, you know? And that's just pubs. Like, this is pubs. This is what you don't want to see. Like, that's all it is. I guess that's also a reason why you want to one warrior, you know? Nobody stream sniping and chub, bro. Stop. Did you not see the last 2 or last 3 comments? Guy goes in, scores, types in the chat, I'm playing against you. Like, tell me that's not a stream snipe. Oh yeah, also if you guys want to stay in, you guys got to win your fights. Like if you're gonna fight, you got to make sure you win it. So again, if you want to go for the flare, you got to make sure that you like, you know, make sure you win. So that's gonna go against them, you know. Now we got an AI plan. I don't want an AI to play off a lost fight. You know what I mean? It's just not worth it. Otherwise, dodge the duck thing when they get me underneath. What? I don't even know what that meant. Oh, with the fighting. You gotta just time the dodge. That one's kind of tough if you don't have the good fighting skill. I don't even know how you do it. I mean, I don't fight, right? So like, you're never gonna see that. Look at this ping, dude. I don't know what's going on. But whatever. Top G. Like, yeah, tell me this ain't a stream snipe. Stream sniping without stream sniping, like, okay. But I'm not gonna lie to you guys at all. It really doesn't matter at all to me. Like, it is good try there. Oh, backdoor feed. Look at the AI, dude. Like, whoa, look at that interception, though. Not even looking at the play. I'm sending that. Ooh, almost sent a dime. Yeah, there's got to be some icon passes. It's just you guys got to be able to negate the body check when you get it. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to get you guys the puck. I just got to find space. If they're in my face, I can't friggin' send it to you guys. But don't call for it. I'm going to get you guys the puck. It just takes a little bit. Sometimes it's not just wide open. Unless it's AI, I guess. Then you can call for it. If it only makes sense. But yeah, they're just going to line us up. So, like, we have to be a little bit more conservative. Like, I'm going to find them. Now you have space. If you can get by, like, the first layer when they go and try and attack you at the blue line, you guys can create plays off it. If you can make one of them miss, I'll be able to, you know, like, if you can get that guy to miss it, you know. Yeah, they're just going to try to quickly transition off it. I can get him on the back door. Goes in off it. AI's not going to help. Broke the stick. Oh, wow. What a bounce. The problem is we actually need a whistle here because we need players to come back. Nice play, scored. I'm in next. Next on our thoughts on the X Factor nerf in season 2. I mean, I don't really have a problem with it. I don't think it's necessarily good or bad because I just think all traits are bad in the game. So if you want to nerf it, you know, go for it. I mean, I don't really have an opinion on it. I think just the way they did traits, it's just weird to me. But it does open up, I guess, something. Like, it kind of slows the game down a little bit. And then it does open up, I guess, the opportunity to use other traits or lower the effect of traits. Scored. What a bounce. That is actually insane. And I feel for that defenseman entirely. Because that is... how do you defend that? I mean, they went right off his skate on the inside. Goes off the post and in? That's, like, not even... You can't even really... Like, that's what people complain about. Oh, it just goes right through me. Well, I mean... Not really much you could have done there, you know? Like, you just take what it is. That's just one of those unfortunate plays. Nice D. We are definitely stopping them from being able to create offense. But again, their entire style right now is just forcing the play. Although I will say, defensive defensemen, big body, big hits, I will say, without even needing truculence. What a sponge save. Imagine that combined with Showstopper. I don't even know. Nice transition too. You guys, you know, being able to create a breakaway off that. Like that's the type of quick transition that you would want. I do like the change in terms of adding more points. Actually, the build ain't feeling too bad, I don't think. Like, it does help with body checks. If I'm going to be... Like, the guys are not, like, necessarily bouncing off. And it's just basically body position all the way anyway. I do have stick 'em up, which, yeah, that helps there too. I mean... So a better poke check as opposed to the blue that I've been running. I don't know. This build ain't too bad, but again, like it's really the trait combo and then how it combos with the class. So I mean, you could have the exact same trait combo to all these other classes. A PMD could still feel really good with this exact setup. You know, it's just how does it actually feel compared to the defense, you know. That's a penalty on me. That's a friggin' charge. Charge, boarding. Give it all. Like, there really was no point in me going for that hit. I would pull away from that every time, then jump back to the inside, but whatever. How many of them guys have red truck? I would love to know that stat. Like, you don't need truculence. You really don't. I mean, you do, I guess, to have more of an effect on the ice, but you could still body check. It's not hard. Two have red, one has blue. I mean, yeah, we could go back in the stream too and find out what they're running. That's the benefit of YouTube. If you guys are not subscribed to the YouTube channel and want to see more show content, hit that subscribe button. At any point, if you want to see my build, you can rewind. You can rewind the stream currently live to pregame and see all the builds. Something you can't do on TikTok. Something you can't do on Twitch. We're on YouTube, folks. I mean, we also are on TikTok as well. So, but if you want to watch instead of a vertical on your phone view, and you want to watch it more horizontal, full, bigger picture, you can go to youtube.com/hackattack34. Make sure to hit the red subscribe button if you haven't already. Sorry for being an ass. Nah, I mean, and we're just kind of doing around with builds right now. Trying to figure out what works. I mean, it's tough to play against red truck, right? So, like, what are you going to do? Like, I think the dumbest decision they've made is, like, I think people would probably make the comparison that when they changed hitting from 23 to 24, traits like truculence sort of ceased to exist almost, even in PUB, because it was harder to hit guys. Right? I think we'd say 24-25, truculence was probably at its least amount of use on builds in general. Now, 26, welcome to the new and improved traits. We're going to buff truculence. Like, what a great move, EA. Like, that's a casual perspective move. You know what I mean? Cater towards the casual side. Because competitive side, you know we're going to get rid of that shit. That shit was already gone. Even in its nerf state, still gone. It's just kind of dumb. Nice, good play. There it is, rebound. Yeah, these guys are like, if I can get by that forecheck, all I gotta do is literally just hit you guys. They're not even like man marking. Nice. And then you just let the back check do the work. Damn, I was waiting for someone to cut. And I'm just stuck. It's insane. That's truculence hit me. I got red warrior. I still getting hit with that. Gotta love truculent. I still do think though that you can avoid truck to some degree. Like I always thought that, but I mean, because I don't think like the hitting assistance of it is as effective as it was in like 22, 23. If I'm being honest. We gotta, yeah, we just rotate it back. That's all we really gotta do. Nice, wow, what a slide. Big blast, gets blocked again. Try to just sneak it by. I try to hit red there, actually. That's the only problem. I'm trying to send it up quick. Almost had that jump. I kind of over pursued there big time. What's up, Chad? How we doing? I don't know, chat. I mean, what do you guys think about the changes? I don't want to be the only guy, you know, providing feedback. Personally, I don't really care too much about it. I don't think it changes much in terms of what we've been already kind of running. My fault. See, I'm trying to hit red there, but it's like it's going to go to the shortest, you know. It's not going to hit red. Nice. That's a good trap. Oh, I thought T was gonna get that. That's my fault. Oh no, traffic in front. Scramble there. They poke away at it. Still, it's the. Oh man. Here they go again. Scramble them. I got hit. Penalty. There we go, ref. Nice call, ref. Good job, Zebra. Bro, I put my hand up in real life, like trying to signal to the ref. Did you guys see the penalty on Connor Bedard last night against when they played against Seattle Kraken? The Hawks are up 2-0 going into the third. They then let it up, right? Because that's like how the Hawks play, you know. They typically always give up third period leads. Or at least that's been the culture that was set in previous years. I know this year's a little bit different, but I would still say, they're still Hawks. You know, they're still the Chicago Blackhawks. So they give up the lead. There's like 5 minutes left, maybe 4 minutes, whatever. Connor Bedard gets the puck, made a decent defensive play. Ooh, damn, I had that. Got to pass that, couldn't. Warrior's nice, bro. So he gets the puck. He goes on a breakaway. The guy, what it looked like, slashed him from behind. So, you know, Bedard couldn't shoot at all. He then goes to the ref in the corner. He kind of gets pushed to the corner almost. He goes to the ref because the ref was staring right at it. He goes right up to the ref. It is like, you know, surprised that there wasn't a call. He goes up. He's like, are you, you know, you kind of can hear what he's saying. You can see what he's saying. And then you couldn't see what happened with Bedard. I don't know if he continued to talk to the ref or he just kind of backed away. He then goes off on a line change, but there was a penalty called for unsportsmanlike conduct. So it goes from a penalty shot, a penalty shot missed call, to a unsportsmanlike conduct for Connor Bedard with 4 minutes left in the game, tie game, and then Seattle wins it. You know, because they scored on the power play late. It's like, wow. Now, personally, I mean, we could take a look at the freaking penalty. I can pull it up, and you guys can tell me if it's a penalty or not. I know for me, like, I'm a Hawks fan, so I'm gonna be, you know, you may say I'm a little bit biased towards the Hawks, but I personally thought it was a penalty. But I do believe that Bedard shouldn't have screamed at the ref the way that he did. Like, there is a level of control that you need to have as a player, and I don't think kind of Bedard. I think, again, like, what you should have done was just, like, you know, if you can kind of fake it, or not really fake it, but like let the ref know, hey, I'm hooked here. If he doesn't call it, then you just got to let it go and just keep playing. Like, it shouldn't have been a penalty. Like, he should have just kind of backed away. I don't know necessarily if you would say that a breakaway non-call hook penalty shot non-call should be turned into an unsportsmanlike conduct when he tries to, like, plead his case. I don't think he'd go that far. I don't know if necessarily the ref made the right call after that too. I don't know. That's kind of just on me. We need Teal to step up on that. I don't even know how much time is left. I haven't even been paying attention this third period. We only got 20 seconds. I'm gonna call timeout because we don't have any more time. We're gonna have to then push. Yeah, Andrew, you don't have to play so far back. Like, you're at our slot before they even cross the blue line. Like, you could be there where I'm at, or you can, if you want to hang back, you can. I can angle them, and then you can just push them. You know. So, like, you could have stepped on that play. I could have then filled up behind you. And then now we're stepping. Oh, we can just get the puck. There's a penalty. There's a power play. No? Oh, that's actually. I was waiting for the roughing. Gotta get the puck. Oh, I was waiting for it. Oh, red. 2 seconds and 1. Oh, he scored, but no, it didn't work. The time expired. Damn. How close were we? Could it be like 0.1 on the freaking boards? Bro, are you kidding me? What a flick, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't actually try to do that. Oh, yeah, 0. It's right there. Yeah, I mean, we were off by a mile. Yeah, we just didn't have enough time. We had literally, if we had a half second, even 0.2, like, you could, I don't know. Like, the game's over now. Like, that's actually insane. Why isn't the light in sync with the timer? Like, this is a video game. You can't make the, the time accurate. Like, the game's over now, yet it's still 0.1. So, like, when the puck goes in and you wonder why, it didn't count, is because the light's already on, and it just didn't, whatever. Yeah, GG's. Honestly, the build feels decent. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's still kind of the matter of, like, the whole speed thing, like the quickness. Like, I'm not using elite edges anymore, so I do kind of feel a little bit slower. I'm not gonna get rid of Warrior. That doesn't make sense. I mean, I do feel like that was actually quite decent to have. The voice chat box on the right needs to go. Yeah, I wonder if I can hide that. Can I? I don't even know if I can. Also, why don't think I can I? Enable voice. Oh, okay. I could do that. And then it shouldn't show up, right? All right, I'm down to do one more. I just want to get more, like a little bit more defensive reps. So we got more guys to come in. We need center, left wing. Or I guess you guys could choose whatever. So, if Mizzy, you want to come back in, you can. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, wait. I can't tell. 80 ping is tough, yeah. Yeah, ping is not... Yeah, it's not good. I don't know. The build wasn't too bad. Like 93... I don't know if I would say I would want that entirely. I did like to stick them up combined with the warrior wheels. I didn't think I was getting... I mean, I did step a few times in the wrong direction, so I kind of put myself in bad spots. I don't think having a better wheels traits is going to help that, but... You can, but they will not be able to hear you. Well, I don't have a game chat mic plugged in anyway, so it wouldn't matter. The only way you guys are, like, hearing me is just through the stream. Like, that's the reason I can't talk to you guys. I can't talk to you guys in games because, you know, I don't have a game chat mic. I'm on the PC talking, you know. Unless this game goes PC, you know what I mean? I don't count on that happening ever. So I wonder how the game would actually feel if they actually were able to port it to PC. Like, I wonder the difference between console and PC. Although I don't know if it would actually change at all, but I think generally speaking, like, the mics would sound great, you know, guys who have PC mics talking to each other, it'd be like real life. It is funny though. Everybody's like, wow, you know, when I talk to guys in like LG, they're like, wow, man, you got a really good mic. It's like, yeah, I'm using my PC mic, that's why. And everybody's got like the shit ass freaking console mic that echoes and everything freaking sucks, you know what I mean? I mean, guys have more, it's like better mics nowadays, but the past was always freaking horrible. I don't know, this wasn't a bad build. I mean, it just sucks. Everything is so low, right? But it makes sense when you go warrior, that cancels out the balance issue, right? Because I mean, again, you kind of just disregard the balance attribute. You go with the warrior, see what it does. 100% stamina drain on hits on blocks, or hits and blocks, right? It negates it 100%, so you do not lose stamina. And then it's get up speed, it's hit resistance, so 50% hit resistance. Assume that would apply to balance plus 50%. I don't know. Or maybe just in general. Like, how do you calculate the, you know, the analytics on that? What's my rank? I don't even think I'm ranked yet. It's a new season. Have we played 6 games? I'm probably in like bronze 1. Probably bronze 1 with the losses. If you run this with the PMD, wouldn't it be the same thing? See, the thing is, I don't think it would. I actually could try it out. I can give it a solid look right now. But the reason it wouldn't is because of the weight. Apparently, people are saying that having, you know, 35 pounds heavier of a build does help with body check and does help with not losing, you know, with not getting hit, stuff like that. So, I mean, we can try this out and see how it feels, right? See what the difference is. It'd be more of a direct, like, how does it feel from one game to the next? Yeah, we got lefty open. We need center. So, whoever wants to come in. You didn't think your lateral movement wasn't too slow without lead edges? It didn't seem too bad. I could see a little bit, like a slight difference. But I don't think it was horrible. Like, that's the thing. I want to see how it feels with this build with 96 agility. Just see if there's even any bit of a difference. Because that would give me... I mean, I can tell a difference when I'm controlling the puck. And I try to LT and stuff. That's a bit different. Like, elite edges does help immensely with that. But you don't necessarily have to do that. Things due to the strength attribute. It could be. Strength does help in some areas too. I'm not sure when I'm gonna. I'm probably only gonna play one more. To be honest, it's 10-10, so Kind of been going for a while. Yeah, we need 2 more guys. Whoever wants to join. Yeah, so if we don't have each other added, just add me, and then you should be able to just join off me. The problem is like everybody's got different names and stuff. I can't remember who's who. I don't want to invite the wrong person. So you should be able to just go to my name after you've added me if you haven't already. Then you should be able to just join off me. At this point, it's first come, first serve. Whoever wants to come in can play. But I think just like in general, actually, yeah. While we wait, I want to show you guys something. Let me pull up the friggin' video of the Connor Bedard hooking non-call that turned into a unsportsmanlike. Crazy enough. Hang on. I think I got it. All right. We're here. Yeah. So it's like 4 minutes, 30 seconds left. Nice play. That's kind of a whiff by the defenseman. Kind of Bedard series going on a breakaway. Right there. Slash. Look, you see him talking to the ref. Doesn't get a call, right? So he's there. First of all, Connor Bedard, I don't know. Maybe it's just ended the shift. I feel like he's a little bit faster than that, but goes, puts his hand up. The ref is like, nope, that's not a call. It's like, okay, all right. And then, so yeah, then it goes back. So you can't even see where, like, Bedard, I guess, went to the bench in the defensive zone. And the puck's in the defensive zone. He's in the bench. I guess that's when they line change. So then it became a penalty on him. So now let's take a look, right? Like, what happened here? You know what I mean? You guys tell me if this is a penalty. Right there. Is that not hitting his glove? Like, that hit his stick, and then it rolled into his glove. Isn't that a penalty? That's like a slash to the glove. That's a slash to the hand. That's a penalty. Right? Look, he's like, hey. And look at his face, dude. His eyes open up when that arm didn't go up. What are you... Hey, like, you can hear him. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I can't tell what he said there. You can't tell what... You can't, you know? What did he say there? I think that is what got him into the box for an unsportsmanlike. But it's crazy. All right, here's another. Yeah, right there in the glove. Yeah, that's definitely a non-call. But the ref, you see the ref? He's like sort of parallel. He's like sideways, right? Looking on this side, you maybe can't see what's going on this way. You know what I mean? Wait. What is the ref saying? I don't know what he said there either. But the like ref snapped back, and then he goes and puts his arm up. But it's not on the hook, it's on the unsportsmanlike. I mean, personally, I would say it's definitely a missed call. But I'm not gonna I don't really defend Bedard's reaction either. So it's kind of like he kind of screwed himself. Like, you got to understand that even though the refs, like, people complain about the refs all the time. I understand that it's not always going to go your way. Like, people are always be like, oh, we lost because of the refs. Like, no, we didn't. Because there's, you know, that's one play out of all the hundreds of plays that happen in the game, right? That could have, you know, been, you know, that could have been different had you played better, made an extra play here and there. So I never, you know, that wasn't the play that cost them the game. That was just one that led to them losing, you know, because everything else goes wrong. You could have, you know, the Hawks could have played an excellent PK, but they didn't. You know what I mean? So that's kind of a problem. I mean, yeah, but I mean he's got to play a little bit more calm than that. Like, I think if you take a look at Connor Bedard's like play last year compared to this year. Obviously, he's better this year, but he still has that sort of like frustration build up, you know, where he kind of like he shows his frustration on the ice when he's out there. It's a little bit less this year because I think he is a better player overall in the game, and the team is a little bit better. They're performing a little bit better this year than they were last year, obviously. It's still though, like, he still has those moments. He's got to be a little bit more level-headed than that. Like, you get to the playoffs and that happens, that shouldn't be the end of the world. You know what I mean? Like, you got to be able to play through those moments. And I think that's the coach, Jeff Blashill. I don't know how to say his last name. He kind of pointed out perfectly in the interview. He's like, on him. He's like, you guys just play through that after. You can't complain and take a penalty there. That's like bad on him. So, I mean, it's bad on, you know, both the ref and Bedard on that play. Trying to channel jump. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Hack? Been thinking about getting 26. Do you think it's better than 25? That's a great question. Sadly, I don't have the answer. I don't think... If I had to go based off what it is now, I don't think it's a better game. I'm being honest with you. I don't think it's a better game. Because I don't think enough changed to make it a better game. Like, if I can't make the comparison now, I don't think it's necessarily a worse game. It's just slightly different. There's nothing really new added besides what you're seeing with builds and how that impacts the game. Other than that, like, there's subtle changes where you could say, oh, well, this is different. This is slightly different. But the game overall isn't played differently. And I'm not going to lie. I don't think it's a better game. And you don't want to, like, if you're on the fence of ever getting the game, it should never come from it being, you know, slightly better. It should be drastically better. Because otherwise, it's like you're just wasting your money. Like, what are you playing a game for? Like, if you clearly didn't want to play it more because, you know, you're debating, you're on the fence of whether you should get it, that means you're not a guy that's getting it day one. Then I don't think it's not worth buying it. It's definitely not worth buying new. I think it's on sale with 40%. I think. Isn't there like an ad or something I saw? It was something like it's on 40%. It's like, yeah, well, people still play on 25, so I don't know. Can you still find games like easily? See, that's the thing. I've never done that where I went back to the previous game to see if I could find games. But no doubt, I do think people play the previous NHL. The shots are way weaker. It's also just because the builds are different and don't really help unless you're running a shooting trait, you know, where it's like a elite level trait or maybe even an all-star trait. But like these terms would be foreign to you unless you've like actually played the game, right? But the builds are different. If I had to say whether the builds are better, I think what they did with the attributes are good. The traits, no. I gotta say, no. The traits are not good. If I had to be honest with you. I mean, but that's personally because I don't like having traits in the game. I think they should they're moving in the direction where the traits are impacting the game more than the actual like physics of the game. Like, the traits impact the physics heavily and make it so crazy inconsistent. I think that's where people are finding poke checking and stuff, defense, to be difficult, is because the traits of the offensive side of the game are impacting the animations in such a way where defense can't catch up. I don't think they personally changed or nerfed poke checking. I don't think they did anything like that. Because defensively, I can play the exact same game. You know, I can play my exact same style. And it's just a matter of it not always 100% being consistent. But it was never consistent in the past. And I used gold to stick them up. Right? So you kind of have to correlate that. What do you have to do to sort of get your style to be as consistent as it was in previous years if defense was an issue for you. If it is more of an issue for you now, you got to make the necessary changes. If you don't have stick 'em up elite, like if you're complaining about poke checking, but you have like a weak stick 'em up trait, or you have low stick checking, I don't know what you're doing. Like you should not be complaining. It's almost like going in Answer 25, and you know we all used gold stick 'em up, just choosing not to use gold stick 'em up anymore. Like, what are you complaining about? And then what you're also doing is like just, oh, I'm gonna jack, or I'm gonna completely lower my stick checking, and oh, I can't poke check anymore. Like, yeah, no shit. Even if you have a high though, I think it's the trait. Yeah, I don't know. Do we have left D? I think when we had a guy jump up. Anybody want to play? I think. Wait, did Chad? Do you want to play? I think. I don't think I have you added. Do I? GT the same. I think I do have you added, don't I? I have to have you added. Yeah. Okay, you're here. Or I guess he's playing with other guys. I don't know. Whoever wants to jump in can. I mean, I'm looking for somebody who wants to play that D. I liked close quarters. Heat seeker. Now the only shooting trait is quick release, which doesn't even impact the shot power. Yeah, but the shot animation is faster. So I don't know if that has an effect. I think that does have an effect. Like a little bit. What's up, Fetty? What's perfect for tips or screenshots? Yeah, I mean, like last year I banked on one-timers. I had the most one-timer goals at the point, you know, in LG that I've ever had in all of the LG seasons combined that I played in the past. In that 1 year, actually, if you think about it, just outside of LG in general, I've had the most one-timer goals from the point in last year as opposed to my entire 5-year, like 5-6 years on the game, playing online. You know what I mean? So like it's crazy. Like those are the changes. Those are the subtle changes. I wouldn't necessarily say that is adding or making the game worse. You know, it doesn't. It just changes it subtly. I no longer can outscore as easily as I did before in the past. But does that make it a better or worse game? No, it just changes it slightly. It just does. It just. You can't say it's a better game because of that. So if you want to join, you can join. You can add me on EA. Just search up Hack Attack 34. It's the same name I have here, right? So, and then I'll just accept the friend request, and then you should be able to just join off me. Because everybody has different names and stuff. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. All right, here we go. I was doing one times with Heat Seeker in 25. Yeah, like, oh, we're facing Holland. Yo, let's get it. Why not? What the hell is he doing? Is he playing with his LG guys? He's probably gonna join the stream. Hey, I'm playing you. I would love to see what the hell this is. Like what team he's on. This is one of those like cases where there's guys. I don't know if any of these guys are LG guys. I think some of them are actually. So this might be a tougher game. Unless to say it's a toughest. Is that bronze one for me? I don't know. I don't even know, bro. I didn't even see that. I don't know. I was just kind of looked quickly. It was up to somebody else. To be honest, I don't even care. I'm probably right there with you guys. This ought to be fucking interesting. All right, let's feel the difference between PMD. I'm using PMD, right? Hopefully. I can't tell anymore. Yeah, I'm going to see the difference between PMD and... so I have 3 points extra my agility. I have warrior. I have the same exact traits that I have as a defensive defenseman. We'll see the difference between these two builds. If I feel better offensively, if, you know, my skating feels slightly better. I don't know. We'll see what it is. Well, the guy's using icon passing. Shot on. That was quick release. And quick. I'm going to go right, jump up in the transition. I'm going to jump back. Good there. I'm not going to step there. I'm not going to step here either. Wheels to the outside. So Holland's running what? Wheels, quick release. I don't know what the third trait was. I don't know where I'm at on the ice. Oh, I kind of screwed you over. I think they might try to icon a little bit, so just watch it when we're man covering in the back. They can get long passes to their guys. Yeah, we're fine there. Oh, crap. Ah, of course, I'm turning the wrong way. I feel like the puck is running to PMD does nothing. Yeah, I was facing the wrong direction there. Oh, we need guys to start playing. I don't want that to happen. I mean, yeah, I want to see how, if I even, like, negate buy checks, if I'm, like, getting certain poke checks. Oh, my God. I blocked the friggin' goal there. Yep, they're going to be a little bit more active defensively. Elite, stick them up, baby. I will say, I think the poke checks with elite stick them up do sometimes provide that extra bit of kit that I'm looking for. Oh, yeah, I'm jumping up, baby. I am jumping up. I'm cutting it in, baby. Shot scored off the defenseman. Good play, good cycle. Found a low cut bronze one. How did we even hit bronze? Yeah, I'm assuming I'm bronze too, because he's been with me the entire night almost. I mean, we did lose a lot. I don't think I'm ranked though. I might be. Hell no, stick him up, baby. Gotta pin him back a little bit. I'll play back. I don't know. Yep, you alright? He's got wheels on. That's tough. I should have just swung it back. We're fine with that. Right into me. I might be able to hit you guys again last second if you have enough speed. If you guys wind up stopping at the blue line, it's going to make it tough for us to get in. I mean, generally speaking. The reason I don't pass is because I feel like you guys are going to lose it right away. Or it would require you guys to pass it almost immediately right after. So don't think that you guys have to necessarily slow down. It's just a matter of like having enough speed into the zone where you guys can still control yourselves if you get to the blue line and somehow I haven't passed it to you. Like, that's more of chemistry. Again, I don't think I don't necessarily play it perfectly all the time. I'm not a guy that's super high level in doing that. But what I am looking for, all right, just so we're all on the same page, I am looking for the guys with speed. I do think the reason I didn't pass the blue right away was because that defenseman was on him. He sort of drifted away from him a little bit when he sort of got near the blue line. That opened up a lane. I think if he kept going full speed, he would have been able to get around the bend there. I don't know, maybe. That first goal though is on me. I turned the wrong direction. I was like LTing. I was facing the guy as opposed to facing the puck. I went the wrong way there. But if we go to the replay, this is what I'm like reading on the play. If we can get there. Hopefully we get there. I think, was it here? So I'm reading this. There is nobody open. But what I'm seeing is this guy is here. This guy maybe would have picked that up. Maybe not, though. You see how he drifts away from there? If Imagine Blue keeps going, I don't know, maybe or maybe not. I can find that thread, that pass. If you're already in stride as opposed to facing me, you can get around the bend. I'm not sure. It may or may not have been picked off anyway, because then if you're at full speed, you might have been further where that guy would have been, in the lane anyway. I don't know. That's kind of just what I'm reading. It's not like a bad play or anything. It's just kind of just what am I reading on the play as a defenseman? Like, what am I typically looking for? We want to have as much speed as we can. All right, I didn't mean to do that. Put it right into the crease of the freaking purple. I wanted to get that puck just turn, but PMD feels slightly better with the edges. I'm not sure, even though I don't have, with agility. I mean, I shouldn't say edges because I'm not using edges. So yeah, it's that, yeah, right, where you're able to still stay in stride. It's just that's just unfortunate poke. It still kind of screws you a little bit. But I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to find the open man. He did have that is more of a luckier poke track. He's turning the other way and he just kind of blindly throws it out. It happens. These guys seem to be playing more of a trap defense setup. Stick him up, man. Okay. I don't know who the hell is telling me stick him up don't fucking work. Fuck. Okay. I was gonna say if I was either gonna go back post or if blue passed early, I would have faked going back post and went backhand. But I think we got to the point where it was more of a later pass. But no, again, that's more chemistry. It still works the same way. Going all the way. Hoping for a bounce. Didn't work. Could have went around the net, I guess, too. But we got a guy use big rigs. Why not? Give me the puck. Damn. I just got shoved. You can see the guys are trying to use edges a little bit. Like they'll try to LT. I don't know if they have elite edges on. Just rise. If I had, I mean, edges does, I do feel a difference without, you know, not having it on. That's a great pass. Oh, try to find green cutting. I got left guy. I don't have the space. I'm gonna come back. Nice. Kind of just a read on wherever teal goes. I go the opposite way. Tough. I mean, there's two guys there. They had a guy cutting. If I chose one way, he could have went the other way. I don't know. Technically, the 1T shot was the play, but you're talking about two guys here that are cutting. And then you also have the puck carrier that could have drove in himself. So it's tough. It puts me in a tough spot defensively. That one, I have to be Superman to make. We do have a power play, though, so we can set up some things. Belfort! If only I lived in that era where there was great goaltending. Oh, where the fuck is it going, man? Some of these passes are weird. I'm trying to make a turn. Fucking dumb. Rebound off the post. Scored. Puck bounced their way twice. Wow. This game is insane, dude. Do one more match. I don't know if I can, dude. Kind of getting late. Yeah, I also have to get up early tomorrow, so. Damn. There's some shit we got to do, and then. Well, actually, I got to go to the school and weld. Pipe for the school. And we got a game to go to the following evening. Gotta pin some of these guys back, I guess. Oh! Nah. I'll take it back. Man, I do get up right away. I don't just negate the body check, though. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, I could feel a noticeable difference without elite edges. And I think, what would I change? I mean, I don't really know. I think, can I combo? I mean, I would have to get rid of Warrior. Like, it helps, but it really doesn't at the same time. I still get my ass handed to me. You know, yeah, I get up right away, but it doesn't change the fact that I still got hit. The whole point of it is not to get hit. You know, to be able to negate a body check altogether. And, like, move with speed and, you know. Kind of tough to play one-on-one. I got hit. I mean, I can't turn the puck over there. I wonder what my options were there. I don't even know. Did he even have truculence though on me? I think he just hit. You know, he just went and hit me. If that was truculence, I would have probably went down at least a little bit more. See, the way that we should do it is like if I go back here, retreat. I would go all the way back here. You guys would sort of park up here, and then we would go and turn and then sort of build some speed. I was looking for maybe Viper. Maybe could have flung it to him. Nah, it was kind of too far. It really was only me for me to skate it, but or just like try to bait and then pass, you know, last second or something. Yeah, it's like these guys are actually smartly. What they're doing is they're using their defensemen. He's walking towards the slot and finding either a cut, you know, on the boards, you know, or a wide winger pass. So we would need to play more condensed, like in the slot, man mark, and keep him to the outside, and then try to ease our way with the pressure. That's all we got really got to do. The post checking does feel better though. Elite stick him up is nice. Not bad at all. Like, I don't understand when if you have that, then there is no, then it really does feel exactly like 25 then. Like, what are people complaining about? I actually really don't understand that. And people will like, I'll get comments of like, I can't believe you're saying the poke check is not different. Like, what do you mean you can't believe? I can't believe you think it's different. You think it's nerfed. It's not nerfed. I don't understand how there's like so many people complaining about that. Like, if you're not using elite stick 'em up, which is, again, we were using zone stick 'em up 25 max level, what do you think is going to happen? Like, if you use anything other than the max level to try to get the same effect with probably the same stick checking that you had, I don't understand what people are complaining about. Like, why they would assume it would be better. Oh, they really got to buff stick checking. No, they don't. It's not going to change anyway, even if you wanted it. As a defenseman, even if I wanted it to be better, it wouldn't matter. It's not going to change. Because, like, in their mind, they're probably thinking, well, we didn't even do anything to it. It's like, yeah, you really didn't. All right, we do have a chance to come back in this. This game ain't over. We were just, you know, got a little bit more. Uh-oh. That's a really good short side hold there. I can't really go for the puck there. You know, there is a lot of chances I'm seeing where it's coming from like the left side, and it's either a choice where I got to hold the slot or a pass, or like try to attack the puck here last second. Where is T? Oh, he's still picking up his teeth. You know, yeah, it happens. That would be the only effect of not having Warrior on, is to get up super slow. And I guess if you are facing power forwards hitting you, I don't know if it would actually matter, but like, you know, it's not like it would give you the effect of truculence though, because like you can't have it. Like a big rig is crazy. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to pick that up. That was more of a... I would have to be lucky to get that. And if we're down 5-3, I'm not getting that. Seems like we've been hitting a lot of teams with chemistry. I tell these guys, please play somewhat with each other. Or these guys are league players. I knew it was going to be at least a little bit tough. But it's obviously a dominating performance. Although their goalie sucks. Not going to lie to you. I mean, it's really easy, man. Like, you don't have to be... The main issue with people defensively is they try to do too much, way too much. If you have a structurally sound defense, it is incredibly easy to play defense. People just complain too much. I'm a defenseman, and I say this game does not need to be buffed defensively. I'm being honest. It does not need to be buffed defensively. Like, Jesus freaking Christ. People just don't know how to fucking play the game. They really don't. And I'm actually, the more comments I get about that, actually, the more pissed off I get. Like, no, you just suck at the fucking game. That's how I should comment moving forward. If people are going to be like, nah, bro, the game is so freaking bad defensively, I'm just going to start saying, no, you suck. And the comment. Don't comment again on that. Because it's starting to become too freaking insane. Like, it's not that bad. It's just everybody's defense is, I'm going to go and body check you as much as I can, or fling out poke checks. Wild freaking, you know, you can't do that. That's not how you play defense. In this game, you're going to lose every time. To a team that understands how to play the game, like, freaking structurally. You know, they know how to play the game. Like, everybody's wild. I mean, it's just, that's how it is, you know? Like, for us, it's not... This isn't a concern at all. Like, we're playing against a team with chemistry. Every team that we played against that had chemistry in some way, we've had almost no chance of beating them. Came close in like 1 or 2 games, but like we again, in us, we would have to play like months on end trying to get better. That would be like the type of team that you'd want to try to find. Because, like, all they're doing is skating up. Like, they're literally, they get the puck and they just skate up. And we miss them. And even when I jump up, like, I could tell when I misplayed a fucking puck. To be honest, this year so far, I have yet to find one pass that wasn't on me where the game fucked me. Like, let's go to the freaking what's the goal? Where I was looking behind or something on the play. Yeah, hell, you can even take the first goal. People are gonna look at this and go, "Well, I was right there." Like, no, I'm not. I'm not there at all. Look at where I'm at. Look at where the fucking puck. Hey, I'm right there. No, no, you're not. Like. What are people complaining about? I think it's this one. Same with this one. Like, so I'm here. I miss. This is a miss. Like, this is not defense. I didn't do anything. I think I tried a poke check, but it didn't even come out. You see, it came out there. I'm late on the poke check. So, yeah, I'm not going to strip him for the puck. I'm just skating with him. I mean, there, I would have to use my skates to get it, not my stick trying to get it. That's like playing with fire. Still, regardless, I then tried to get this. I tried to play over the top on that. I kind of misplayed that. To be fair, I should have went there, and I shouldn't have went any more that. I shouldn't have went any further this direction. I should have kept here, and if I'm gonna hold my stick out, do it from this position, so that as soon as he delays like that, that allows me more time to play over the top on the next player driving in. You see how I'm late on this? Even if you say, you know, the player here could have gotten it, I mean, it's still within my defensive responsibility to be able to. It's not man-to-man coverage. This isn't man-to-man coverage like there. Like it's not established yet. You know, so I have to play it as if it's a non-man rush. Regardless, even if it is, my responsibility is over the top on the last guy, the furthest guy that they have on the ice. You know, so it don't matter if I'm man-to-man coverage here, unless this is already established. I can't negate my responsibility and try to play man-to-man coverage and just get the puck. I played off that, and then now here I'm playing with fire because I'm behind. I'm not looking at the play. I'm inside leverage. 2 hands are on my stick. Well, not really. 2 hands are on my stick there. My player's looking at the puck. I don't really know. You can't really... not really. You see where my guy's at. That's playing with... That's like a 50-50. My guy's looking this direction. My guy's not actually looking at the puck. But I'm not... You know, I'm technically not inside leverage. I blown the coverage there. And then that's what the goal came. I think this could have been played. I mean, you just dart all the way here. You may be able to get the poke check on the far side. Actually, the reception of the pass kind of helped them with it. But I don't know. That's kind of how I look at it. And you look at some of these other goals too. You can point out the same thing, right? I mean, this one. Oh well, the reason he didn't get it is because he poke checked. If I'm being honest, right? So this is what also happens where it's like, oh, you get it, but then you actually press the RB. So your guy doesn't actually receive the puck. He goes and just poke checks. This was kind of a tougher situation because he's like, there's space created. Like if you play over the top on the guy, you ideally want to be closer. But obviously in this case, he's not going to be able to. I mean, to play super precise... But you see where the poke checks are coming from. I mean, it's like poke check there. He spun around him. Then he tried to stick lift. It's not like this is too... to me, it's too wild. I'm not trying to bash anybody. I'm just pointing out what I see, right? You know, just honest feedback. If you don't have to take it. But this is also what I mean. They use it back. They use their defenseman, and then they get by the layer. Now I'm caught between 2 guys. They had 3 options on the play. Where do I go here? I have to pick and choose. But if I picked and choose, you know, I mean, I should have actually just picked and chose. Maybe just played my guy in hopes that he doesn't find this cut play. I mean, it's tough either way. Me standing there probably doesn't, you know, help the situation at all. I was more so playing the puck here instead, I guess. But I mean, kind of tough. And then even in this situation too, like I can only really hold this coverage. As soon as he cuts in, then I can poke check. But then my stick got caught with the goalie skate, so I couldn't actually poke check. So I mean, these are like all these goals. You can look back and go, well, we could have done better defensively. So where was I? I think I was in the rush here. So I was a forward. So there was a rotation. I don't know who the rotation factor was. I don't know if you can necessarily say it was green. Probably because we had 3 other guys up. I think this guy was green. But yeah, so regardless though, whoever is the defenseman would typically want to hang around here and then play that, you know. So I mean, all this stuff is like, it's simple. I would say it's more so simple, like it's like, you know, I don't know. It's simple plays, right? Like where you could just like, I don't know. You just gotta play a little bit more inside. Like we're not reading where we need to be, you know, and that's just, it's simple fucking positioning errors, I think. Is all it really is. Where if we knew where we had to be on each play, it would naturally, we would all come together, you know. I'm not trying to bash anybody, right? It's not, I mean, you can look back at a lot of the mistakes that I'm making in the games. But it's like, you know, you gotta know what to improve on. I can't even speak anymore. It's got to be super late. But yeah. But yeah, I appreciate it, everybody. I mean, no, I mean, Chronic, you were good, bro. Don't even worry. Like, there's not much you can do when it's like breakaways and shit like that. I mean, plays where it's like 3 options all in tight in front of the net. It's like tough for you to really. You can't really do much on your end. You can only really hope that you can make a save. Like, I don't look to you and be like, oh, you need to make a save here. Like, it's, you know, if we play better defense, team defense is gonna naturally make your life a lot easier. So don't even worry about it. I mean, also, yeah, we were playing against other teams too, right? But, you know, so naturally, it's good, you know, and unless we all naturally play well with one another, it's not going to be a super easy night to play, you know. No, I mean, I don't think anybody was, you know, I don't want to say anybody is like particularly bad playing. It's just, I think we all need to work on the positional aspect of the game, you know, like where you have to line up, whether it's center, defense, winger, and then understand the rotation game from that. And then it's really, you got to understand the Six's system. Like, I don't think anybody was bad. It's just there's things to improve on, right? So it's the same with me. Like, the one thing that I could say that I need to do more is just simply play the game more. I don't play the game enough. I think if I look back at how many, isn't like you can manage the game and then see I forget what it is. Can't you like see how many hours you have on the game? I forget how to do this. Is it game details? I don't think so. Share and store and manage. I don't think it's. I don't know. I forget what it was, but you can like look and see how many hours you have in the game. I guarantee you, my shit's under like, oh, here it is. Time played 3 days. Okay, so I do have more than 1 day. I would say though half of it is just being in the freaking build, freaking, you know, like in the lobby. More than half of it. If you compare this with other people, how many other people have played the game longer than me? Is there like you can see how many other guys have played or something? Yeah, I forgot how to do it. Like my game stats, but it's not. Yeah, compare with friends. No, that's not what I'm looking for. It's like there's something you can look at. It's like, oh, the amount of time you have in. You can like see how many guys compared to your friends. How many guys? Like I looked at it. Wait, maybe it's this. 3 days compared to 28 days. Like you tell me where I'm at, where I stand compared to all these other guys. Even Johnny Superman, the guy doesn't even play friggin' Shell probably. Well, he plays other shit too, or he does like franchise mode and shit like that. So, and like Beer Pro, he's played a lot of Beer Pro too. But like everybody's got triple, quadruple. You know, I just don't play the game enough. Like, look, everybody's beat me, and this is where I'm at. I don't know. But that's just where I'm at compared to other people. You know, I don't play the game enough. Even in 25, I think people had like 40 something days, well, probably even more, of time on the game, and I'm like sitting at 15 days max. Like that's just not enough to like win. It's just not, you know. So, I don't know. But yeah, I appreciate the games, guys. Appreciate everybody who stopped in. GG's to everybody. And yeah, so I don't know in terms of builds. I'm gonna see about like releasing a video probably sometime next week, maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll get some games in this weekend. I'm not sure. You know, my schedule's been all screwed up, so I can't really do too much in terms of I mean, I'm kind of lackluster in trying to even like release content, you know. But yeah. All right. I appreciate it, guys. GG's. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. And I'm not going to be around next weekend, or yeah, next week because of Thanksgiving. So hope you guys have a good Thanksgiving as well. If anybody was here still. And yeah, I'll catch you guys when I see you. So have a good one.